What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Tuesday show at the Honey Hole. Chuck back in the chair, ready to have a good old week with you guys. Just dropped a brand new football PYT on the site before we went live this morning. 3 boxes of 24 Topps signature class. We're looking for guys like Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Bo Nix. They all signed. Brock Bowers, Marvin Harrison Jr. all have autos on the list. Plus 3 boxes of Contenders Optic Football. That's the Panini side. 2 autos per box there. Looking at guys like Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons, J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings, and more. All those teams are still available. Look, Rob came in this morning, got the Commanders. I met Rob at the card show this weekend. Nice guy. Rob came in, got the Commanders off the board. Michael grabbed the Raiders and the Chargers as well. And Matt came in, got them Cowboys. So a couple teams off the board there, bright and early. If you want your teams, this is up on the website now. This is break 1029. HoneyholeBreaks.com, our next football PYT. A lot of great teams still on the board there. As always, you can get multiple teams here. If you bundle them together, get multiple teams, just tell me in the chat what teams you're interested in, and I'm happy to put a deal together for you, get you a little discount to grab multiple teams. On the left side, we've got our baseball PYT. Half case of Inception, half case of Topps Chrome Black. Topps Chrome Black has been on fire. The last couple boxes of Topps Chrome Black we've opened, Jacob deGrom Superfractor, Sandy Alcantara to 5, and a James Wood rookie orange auto to 25 was in our last box of Topps Chrome Black. We're going to have 6 in this break, plus 4 boxes of 24 Topps Inception. Now, we ran a half case PYT. We ran this exact same PYT before this. They were the first 4 in a case of Inception. Not the best 4 boxes of Inception I've ever seen, auto-wise. No patch autos, nothing crazy, big name or anything. Second half of this case of Inceptions got to hit with some bangers. There are some great teams still available there. The Orioles are still there. Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser, Jordan Westberg, Heston Kjerstad. You've also got Kobe Mayo in 25 Topps Chrome Black. He's been looking like a stud there as a rookie. Yeah, grab him. You can come in. You've got your AirPods. So Orioles are still on the board. You got the A's, Soderstrom, Geloff, Butler in the 24 Inception, Jacob Wilson in 25 Topps Chrome Black. And again, guys, there are, as of right now, I believe there are 19 teams left in that baseball PYT. 19 teams left. When I get down to 10 teams left, which means we need 9 more teams to come off the board in baseball. When 9 more teams come off the board, I am giving away a bronze honey pack. Somebody that has a team in this break is going to win a bronze honey pack, right? I'm giving one away when there are 10 teams left. We need 9 teams to come off the board in this baseball PYT. When this break fills, I'm going to give away another. So if you get one of the next 9 teams off the board in this baseball PYT, you have a chance to win 2 honey packs. Right? 2 different honey packs. If you are one of the people that buys the last 10 teams, you're going to have a chance to win that last honey pack. That's going to be at the end of the break. But if you get one of the next 9 teams, then you have a chance to win 2 different honey packs. I'm going to give one away when there's 10 left. Anyone who has one of the 20 teams that are already off the board has a chance to win that honey pack. And then another one when the break fills. So as long as you get a team within the next 9 teams that come off the board, you will be entered in for both honey packs. So get your teams. I mean, there are 4 there. Look, the Rockies are here for $39. You do $39 right now for the Rockies. You've got Jordan Beck, Hunter Goodman rookies in 24 Inception, Adele Amador in 25. You get the Rockies for $39. You get all the Rockies cards that come through in those 10 boxes. But you also would give yourself 2 opportunities to win a $150 bronze honey pack. Now, these were priced on the website at $150. There are several cards. We've seen several items come through these bronze honey packs that are way above $150 in value. In fact, there are only 3 left. 3 bronze packs left. 2 of them are in this break. The third one is still on the website for $150. If you want it, it's last pack mojo on the honey packs. There's 1 more bronze honey pack on the website. I'll let you pick which one of these 3 is yours, and then the other 2 will be left for that PYT. So if you want it, there's 1 bronze honey pack left on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Go get your honey pack. Go get your team in this PYT. Give yourself a chance to win 1, if not both, honey packs in that PYT. Break 1018. Like I said, the Rockies are there for 39. You've got the Twins and the Astros for 49. Guardians, Phillies are 59. I mean, if we snag those 3 those teams right there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams, 5 teams in this break are less than $60. If we got all 5 of those teams off the board, that means we'd only need 4 more teams to come off the board to give away a honey pack. Credit for okay. Ready to have some fun with you guys today. Give away some of those honey packs. So grab your teams. What's up, Isaac? Isaac had a night last night, man. A night last night. Hope you guys are here, man. If you got here bright and early. If you guys are here bright and early last night, we did a $5 break. $5 break, 30 spots. Everybody got a random team for $5. Box of 25 Series 2 Jumbo. And that box ended up having not only a gold mirror variation, but a Superfractor rookie auto 1 of 1 in that box of Bowman of 25 Series 2 Jumbo. We didn't hit a single Superfractor in all the cases of Jumbo we opened. We do a 1 box break where people can get in for $5. We hit a Superfractor. Go figure. So be on the lookout. Make sure you are following all the channels. Make sure you're up on our Instagram Breaker channel. Make sure you're following us on Discord and subscribe to us on YouTube and all those places. So when we let you know, hey, we're gonna do a $5, but you got to be here right when the show starts, because you never know, that might pop up again soon. honeyholebreaks.com. So again, we are 9 teams away in baseball from being able to give out that first bronze honey pack. We will be giving away a bronze honey pack to someone in the break when there are 10 teams left. There are currently 19 teams left. We need 10 teams to come off the board, and we will randomly select somebody that already has a team in this break to win a free honey pack. And then we will give away another honey pack when the break fills. So they are $150 honey packs. You can get in on both of them. You can win both of them if you buy a team within the next 9 teams that come off the board, because you'll have a chance to win the first one when 10 teams are left, and a chance to win the second one when the break fills. So as long as you get a team in the next 9 teams, you are entered in to win both of the honey packs. So grab your teams. Again, the cheapest way in right now is the Rockies at $39. If you want to go big, you can. The Yankees are still on the board for Jason Dominguez rookies, Austin Wells, Everson Pereira. The Orioles are still on the board. Jackson Holliday, Jordan Westberg, Heston Kjerstad, Jordan Westberg, and who am I missing? Colton Cowser and Kobe Mayo. So those are the 2 big dogs. Reds are still there. Ellie De La Cruz is still available in this break. Brewers with Churio. Mariners, Griffey signs in Topps Chrome Black. Rangers with Langford and Carter. Nationals, James Wood and Dylan Cruz. We couldn't stop hitting James Wood last night. So if you guys want in on this break and a chance to win a bronze honey pack, break 1018, honeyholebreaks.com. On the football side, brand new PYT just posted. Couple teams off the board. I do have room to make discounts on that one, so let me know. Let's have some fun today, man. It is Tuesday, starting a new week for me, and I do have one more paper break. It's my last box mojo of Bowman Hobby. Last box mojo of Bowman Hobby. So let's see. We got 1/24 Topps Inception. 1/25 Topps Chrome Black. And I think I'm running low on Chrome Black too. And then 1/25 Bowman Hobby. And the Bowman Hobby we opened last night had a redemption for a orange James Wood auto, rookie auto. That's a big one. Don't everybody talk at once now. I gotta be able to keep up with the chat. Nobody would like to say good morning, Chuck. How was your weekend? That's okay. I'll just sit here with you guys and keep talking. So that's our next one. 24 Topps Inception, 25 Topps Chrome Black, 25 Bowman Hobby. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays are all going to get $100 in honey money. You get in on this one, you get $100 in honey money. You can get free teams in that baseball PYT. Give yourself chances to hit those free honey packs. I mean, we do free, man. Get in for this one for 130, hit some honey money, get a free team in the baseball PYT, win a free honey pack. Possibilities are endless here. So if you want spots in this one, you can call out your spots here, or you can go to the website, break 1028. You can buy your spot. Come on back to the chat. Tell me what number you want. Either way. Good morning, Chuck. How was your weekend? Chris, it was good, man. I had a good weekend. Went to a card show on Saturday. Saw some of you fine folks there at the card show. Was looking for some very specific cards that I could not find at that card show. But had some fun. Met some cool people. Saw some cool cards. And had some fun. And then Sunday, I just kind of had a nice, relaxing day at home with the wife, hung out. And then yesterday I was back here, but I was in the office. I was just doing office stuff yesterday. So it was a nice little weekend for me. It was quicker than I wanted it to be. I mean, ain't that always how it happens? But here we are again on Tuesday, and we're going to have some more fun this week. So 1028 is live now on the website. 1 box Inception, 1 box Topps Chrome Black, and my last box mojo of 25 Bowman Hobby. 130 gets you in for 3 teams, Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Nice. Fanatics Fest was crazy a couple weeks ago. Chris, did you go? That's awesome, man. There are rumors flying that there is going to be another Fanatics Fest in December right here in good old San Diego at the convention center where they usually do Comic-Con. There's rumors. It says it on the convention center's website that there's a Fanatics Fest in December, but Tops and Fanatics have not announced that yet. But it's looking like there's going to be one here that we don't have to travel to, which is nice. We are. I am going to be traveling with a couple guys from the shop here. We're going to be going to the National Card Show Convention, which is at the end of this month, July. So we're going to be doing the National Card Show, which is in Chicago, and we're going there at the end of the month. So that'll be fun. Get some fun content out there. Maybe go live. You never know. We'll see what happens. We'll bring some stuff. We'll bring some break mats, and we'll see what happens out there at the National Card Show. But that's going to be a fun one. Chicago, end of the month, and then if Fanatics Fest is coming to San Diego, I'll definitely be there if I don't have to fly or get a hotel or anything. I can just drive on. I don't even have to drive. I can just take the shuttle on down. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I did get 3 boxes of dynamic duels. Guaranteed dual auto in every box. I got 3 boxes. I was able to snag them this weekend. I got 1 here on the wall. There's 2 right there on the shelf. So 3 boxes of dynamic duels baseball back in the shop if you guys want personals. I did put that into 1 break and it was a nightmare. So I figured let's just have some fun. Brendan's not messing around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And by my count, I believe that closes out our baseball PYT. PYT. Brendan, you're the GOAT. You are the GOAT, sir. I appreciate you. We are closed, and we're going to give away those 2 honey packs. Okay. Stand by. All right, Brendan, you're the GOAT. So let me add this in. Brendan's gonna have a bunch of teams here. Boop, 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 boop. Go back. Oh, that still worked, but why is it doing that? Okay. Well, PYT's closed. We are going to give away these 2 honey packs. Brendan's going to have a good opportunity now. Brendan, you have 19 teams. I'm going to give you 9 entries into the first honey pack giveaway. So I'm going to give you 9 entries. I'm going to copy down to Kyle here. And my football wheel is done. So I'm just going to replace that with this. But I'm going to take 6 of Brendan's out because we're going to do 20. And then I'm going to replace it with the other one. Okay, so this is my wheel. And I'm going to spin this just so it stops spinning so we can count. Very bingy. Very bingy. Okay, so pay no mind to that. Brendan, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is the first honey pack giveaway. So he's going to have 9, and then he's going to have 19 entries into the second one. Okay, so I'm going to refresh this so it's spinning like this, and I'm going to shuffle this up. And again, you can see right here 20 entries. So there are 20 names because I said we're going to give one away when there are 10 teams left. So this is going to be 20 names. We're going to pick a winner. We're going to spin and pick a winner. And then I'm going to do another one with all 30 names. So Brendan gets 10 more names on the second one. So here we go. First honey pack spin for the winner. Well, I mean, that's just what it should be, right? So Brendan's going to win that. I didn't mean to remove him. I am just going to copy this whole list now. And we're going to do it again. But Brendan already got the first one. All right, now there's 30 names on the list, and Brendan's got his extra 10. It's probably going to end up being Brendan, but you never know. So Brandon's got one, and let's spin again for the second one. I mean, it's only right. It's only right. It worked out. It worked out for him. All right, Brandon got both. Brandon got both. So Brandon, I appreciate you. There are 3 left on the table. One of these is going to be available for purchase on the shop. There is 1 honey pack still left on the site for you guys to grab. But the rest of these are all going to Brendan. Or the 2. So Brendan, which one do you not want? He says 40 and 41, which means 48 is going back on the website. So anybody who wants to purchase it, 48 is going to be available on the website. Give me just a second, Brendan. I'm just putting in your information here into this break, getting this filled. So when they go to sort this, we have all the right information. But that's how it should work out. Brendan got 19 teams, and he had 19 chances to win that honey pack. He should. All right, almost done. All right, every team is in there. All right, Brendan, 40 and 41. Here you go. Appreciate you, dude. Good luck. 2 bronze honey packs. This one feels like a slab to me. And it is. And it's a PSA 10. PSA 10 for Brendan. 2021 Mosaic. Giannis. Stained glass. How about a Giannis stained glass PSA 10 out of 2021 Mosaic? That's sick, dude. Super short print, not numbered, but these are like case hit stained glass. I think it's more than one per case. It's like the odds are way better or way worse, I guess. Stained glass Giannis from 2021 Mosaic. We got Mosaic coming out in a few weeks coming up here. PSA 10 Giannis. And then the other one here is number 41. Again, guys, there is going to be 1 extra bronze pack still available on the website. It is going to be $150. And this is my 2021 Bowman Chrome Hobby Box, which I happen to have right here. 2021 Bowman Chrome Hobby Box. That's in the other one. There is 1 honey pack left. 1 honey pack left. So 150. Someone wants to grab that last honey pack. 2 autos in here. Where's my cutter? It's right here. 2 autos in here. 2021 Bowman Chrome. We'll open this and then we'll run our PYT. Brandon, appreciate you, dude. Let's hit an absolute banger. 21 Bowman Chrome. I don't remember who has first. Empty box. Empty box number 2. All right, Brandon. Let's do this. And then we will do our PYT. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what these cards look like. Not an auto. Alexander Ramirez, Armando Cruz, Charlie Blackmon, Christian Yelich, and a insert Max Meyer on the summer camp. 2020 summer camp. Edbert Perez, Nick Gonzalez, Shane Bieber, Keston Hira, and another one on Matt Libertor on the summer camp refractor. Uh-oh. Christian Santana, Pete Alonso, Goldie, and insert Dawn of Glory, Austin Hendrick. Forgot about him. Haven't heard that name in a bit. Come on. I want to see some good autos. Shimmer coming up. Heston Kjerstad on a prospect. Torkelson on a prospect as well. Kevin Newman, Jake Cronenworth, rookie, and a Shimmer, not an auto, not a first, and not numbered. Austin Martin on the Shimmer. Was once a top prospect there as well. Hey. Ooh, orange. Orange auto? I don't see an auto here. Luis Medina first, Max Meyer, Mike Trout. Go to the back here. Matthew Allen, and an orange to 25. 14 of 25 for Kansas City, Asa Lacy. I have not heard that name in a minute, but he was a top left-handed pitching prospect. Asa Lacy for the Royals to 25 on the orange on the Bowman Ascensions, which I'm pretty sure is a case hit. Case hit orange Asa Lacy. That dude was supposed to be the truth. I don't know. He still got a chance. You never know. Robert Poisson. Justin Foscue, Alec Bohm, rookie. Nolan Arenado, and a 40-man future, Tyler Soderstrom. Yes, he is. That came true. Bowman Ascension are case hits. Yes, sir. Yes, they are. There's our first auto. Let's hold that over there. This might be our auto pack in both rookie Joe Adell. Yep. And that is an auto as well. I think I saw Angels on that auto. So case hit Bowman Ascension orange Asa Lacy. Patrick Bailey, Nick Lodolo, Bobby Dahlbeck rookie, Sixto Sanchez rookie, and a pink Ronnie Mauricio on the prospect. Not a first, but Ronnie Mauricio, 187 of 199, just coming back from a torn ACL in his rookie year. Any nukes yet? We just getting started, Tuna. Just getting started, but we have a case, or we have a PYT about to go. I think that first wheel spin example, I'm mad. I know, right? All I was doing was stopping the wheel from spinning so I could show how many entries Brendan had. Shoemake, Logan Gilbert, Lindor, Freddie Freeman have a blue here for Boston. Not a first. Tristan Casas, though, on the prospect. 82 of 150. Tristan Casas, blue for the Red Sox. He also hurt his knee and is out for the year. But Tristan Casas to 150. Couple more packs. And then we have our two autos. Celestino, Malvin Valdez, Miggy, Keibert Ruiz, rookie, and Heston Kjerstad. 40-man futures. That is correct. He is on the 40-man, or he was. Garrett Mitchell's going to have shoulder surgery. Victor Acosta, Tristan McKenzie, rookie. Casey Mize, rookie, and Nick York. Having rookie cards in 2025, but for the Pirates, not the Red Sox. All right, two autos. Our two autos are here. Drew Romo, Gabriel Arias, Josh Donaldson, JT Realmuto, and a Bowman first auto for the Mariners is going to be Juan Fenn. Had his rookie cards in, I believe, in 23 product. So I remember hitting some out of Topps Chrome Update. Juan Fenn base auto. My friend, you had all this room right here. You don't need to sign right there. You had all that room. Juan Fenn on the auto for the Mariners. And our last auto here is, I believe it said Angels. Robert Hassel. Jordan Walker. Look at that one. Joe Adell, rookie. Ryan Jeffers. And our auto here for the Angels is a first. It's going to be Errol Vera. Errol Vera. Where is he now? That's not a name I recognize from the Angels prospect list. Signed in 2019 as a free agent, expected to make major league debut in 2021. Number 8 Angels prospect. Then Errol Vera. I don't remember where he is now for the Angels. So there's your two autos, two firsts, Errol Vera and Juan Fenn. Angels and Mariners. Tristan Casas to 150. Ronnie Mauricio to 199, and a orange case hit Bowman Ascensions Asa Lacy, 14 of 25 for the Kansas City Royals. Also, your Giannis stained glass PSA 10 out of 2021 Mosaic on your second bronze honey packs. Brendan, I appreciate you for closing out that break. He gets the 2 honey packs. There they are right there. And now he'll have 19 teams in a big old PYT. So let's get that going next. Appreciate you, Brendan. And good luck in the PYT, sir. Like I said, man, the first 4 boxes of Inception from this case were nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. So I expect some craziness in these boxes. Aloe vera? That's a good one. All right. Let me tell Instagram. Appreciate you, Brendan. Baseball PYT is filled and rippy. I need to move this screen like a quarter of an inch. Not even a quarter of an inch. I don't know why I said a quarter of an inch. Like that. It's too far. Like that. All right, that's what we wanted. All right, Instagram has been told he's in high A, probably won't ever make the squad with these numbers. Well, he was at one point top 8. That's why you rip it in 2021. One more one bronze honey pack left on the site if you guys want it. 150. It is the last pack mojo honey pack over there, so if you guys want it. But we are getting right into this PYT. We are closed out. Let's hit that button, have some fun. See y'all in a second. What is happening, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is a baseball PYT. It's a 10-boxer. 4 boxes of 2024 Topps Inception Baseball. 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Black from 2025. 2 different rookie classes, and this one's going to be some fun. This was a PYT, and we threw in some extra little fun honey packs. We gave away a honey pack when there were 20 teams left. We gave away another honey pack when there were no teams left. When we filled this break, our guy Brendan decided to come in when there were 11 teams down and 9 left until a honey pack, and he just bought all 19 teams, and he won both of those honey packs. So shout out to Brendan for grabbing 19 teams in this PYT. I'm pretty sure I'm going to say his name quite often here. He's got 19 teams, but he also secured himself both of those honey packs. We should be having more honey packs on the website soon, so make sure you tune in for that. Check our website regularly, see when those honey packs come back into stock. You can check it all out at honeyholebreaks.com. If you're watching this live on Instagram, you can do so, but there is a better picture on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook, so check us out there. If you're watching on any of those places, hi, how are you? Thanks for joining us in one of the elite platforms. And if you're watching this on YouTube in the future, make sure you hit that like button for me. Hit that subscribe button as well, so you can come on in, watch these live. We are live every single day of the week right here on YouTube, as well as Twitch, YouTube, and Instagram, like I just said. And if you want to get into the breaks on yourself, you can get your spots in our next break right now on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. No further ado, let's get into this one, man. 10 boxes of baseball. We'll start with the 25 Topps Chrome Black and work our way to 2024 Topps Inception, since that is the most recent release. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Lots of fun. I see a gold rookie auto in box number 1 here. Gold rookie auto to 50 is coming up. But let's see what we got here. Let me give myself some top loaders and some sleeveys just to get this going. What up, Kyle? Here we go. I see a blue in pack number 1. Friend of the channel, Dylan Cease, Caden Dana on the rookie, Christian Yelich, Carlos Correa, Ellie De La Cruz, and a blue rookie for the Reds. It's going to be Reese Hines. I like Reese Hines. 30 of 150. Cincinnati Reds going to Brendan. I said we're going to say his name a lot. 30 of 150 on the blue Cincinnati Red. Going to Brendan. Been waiting for this break. Yes, me too. I think it's a refractor to 199 here. It kind of looks the same as a white to 10, but that is a refractor. Butler, Jacob Wilson on the rookie. That's a nice one. Justin Steele, Jose Altuve, Yamamoto, and a refractor rookie to 199 for the Mariners. It's going to be Tyler Locklear. 47 of 199. Seattle goes to Brendan. Brendan has 19 teams. He's got Tyler Locklear to 199 there on the rookie. First auto is gold. Mini diamond. Rookie. Hitter. For the Nationals, how about Darren Baker? Darren Baker, 37 of 50. I was hoping we'd see another James Wood, but that works. Darren Baker, 37 of 50, son of Dusty. You might recall him when he was 3 years old. He almost got ran over at home plate in the 2002 World Series. Who won that? Oh, yeah, the Anaheim Angels won that. Darren Baker to 50 on that one. Going to, who else? Brendan. Going to Brendan on that one. Nice personal box in box number 1, Brendan. Box 2. I see a green auto to 99. Green auto to 99. Another blue coming up. Rutschman. Nacho rookie. Gilbert Baldwin rookie. James Wood. And to 150, it's a rookie on the blue. For the Cardinals is Thomas Sajazi, 134 of 150. Little blue, powder blue color match there for the Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals going to Kyle. 134 of 150. Breaks the streak for Brendan. Sorry, Brendan. Somebody else got a card. See a gold mini diamond to 50. Seiya Suzuki, J-Ram, Chapman, DJ Hers rookie, Byron Buxton, and a gold rookie for the Braves. Going to be Nacho Alvarez, 7 of 50. Atlanta Braves going to Chris R. Nacho Alvarez, 7 of 50 on the gold mini diamond rookie. And our auto is green to 99. It is not a rookie. Green to 99, not a rookie. For the Baltimore Orioles, going to be Adley Rutschman, 11 of 99 for Adley Rutschman and the Orioles. Going to Brendan. Another hit for Brendan. Rutschman to 99. That's nice. We'll take that. Box 3. Redemption auto. Encased redemption auto in box 3. And a green. Matt Olson, Mike Trout, Lindor, Jarren Duran, Jackson Jobe on the rookie, and a green rookie to 99 is for the Braves, Hurston Waldrop. Hurston Waldrop, 67 of 99. Second straight hit for Atlanta. Going to Chris R. Hurston Waldrop, rookie, coming out of 2023 draft, same draft class as Paul Skeens. He was a first rounder as well. I hit the Adley to 5, Ivory Red. Ah, that's sick. All right, we have a case hit, rookie design variation coming up here. Nice box with a redemption as well. Bo Bichette, Josh Naylor, Max Scherzer, Chris Sale. We'll go to the back here. Refractor to 199. Rookie for the Rockies, Drew Romo, 154 of 199. Colorado Rockies going to Brendan. 154 of 199, and a rookie design variation for the Rangers. Going to be Kumar Rocker. Texas Rangers going to Brendan. Kumar Rocker, rookie design variation. And our auto is a redemption. Good luck, everybody. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Pitch Black Pairings dual auto. This should be to 30. The Pitch Black Pairings, unless they specify something else, are to 30. Dual auto to 30 of Ronald Acuna Jr. and Chipper Jones. Atlanta Braves going to Chris R. Nice hit, dude. Acuna and Chipper dual auto. That'll be to 30. That's sick. Acuna Chipper dual. Pitch Black Pairings. Nice hit, Chris. Nice hit. Bang. That's only 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. I got 3 more of these, and then the 4 boxes of Inception as well. Acuna Chipper. That's nice. Let's go, Chris. All right, we got a blue in this one. Jordan, Will Smith, Schwellenbach rookie, Ben Rice rookie. Those are good rookies. Tatis and a blue, not a rookie. For the Cubbies, going to be Justin Steele. Out for the season, but a good pitcher for the Cubbies, and a guy in the hobby. If you didn't know, he hit the Jaden Daniels Superfractor auto out of Top Signature class. 126 of 150. Little blue color match for the Cubbies. Cubbies going to Hugo. Nice hit there, Hugo. And purple mini diamond to 75. Churio. Harper. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Will Wagner. George Kirby, and a purple to 75, not a rookie. For the Yankees, going to be Garrett Cole, 52 of 75. We forget about Cole because he's out for the season. Yankees, Garrett Cole to 75. Yankees going to Brendan. Garrett Cole to 75. Auto here is a refractor auto to 199. It is a rookie. I do see a bat. For the Nationals, a second Darren Baker, 63 of 199. Darren Baker on the refractor auto going to Brendan. It's getting closer to that rainbow. Darren Baker to 199. Box 5. Blue. William Contreras, Acuna, Mackenzie Gore, Imanaga, Randy Arozarena, and a blue to 150, not a rookie for the Phillies. Going to be Zach Wheeler, 132 of 150. Phillies going to Brendan. Zach Wheeler to 150. I see green to 99. Nolan Shanuel, Jose Barrios, Kobe Mayo on the rookie, Shea Whitcomb, Jacob deGrom. We just pulled the superfractor of this. And to 99, it is a rookie for the Dodgers. Going to be River Ryan, 28 of 99. River Ryan on the rookie. Dodgers going to Tommy. River Ryan, green, rookie to 99 for the Dodgers. And our auto here is a refractor to 199. It is a rookie. Looks like a pitcher. For the Texas Rangers, going to be Kumar Rocker, 147 of 199. Rangers again going to Brendan. Kumar Rocker, rookie auto to 199. There he is. What's up, Tommy? Last box of Topps Chrome Black. We still have 4 boxes of Inception. I see gold on the auto. Gold on the auto. I think that was 5 color auto or 6 color autos. Not a single base auto out of that. That was a crazy case of Topps Chrome Black because the first half had some bangers in it too. Spencer Steer, Colt Keith, Bobby Witt Jr., Jazz Chisholm, rookie Rhett Lauder, and a purple to 75 rookie for the Nationals. There's James Wood again. James Wood, 49 of 75. We hit an orange auto of James Wood out of Topps Chrome Black last night to 25. There's a James Wood to 75. That'll play. Nationals again. Nationals having a break so far. Going to Brendan. James Wood to 75. Showing up a lot. Yeah, we're hitting a lot of James Wood. Gold to 50. Freddie Freeman. Scooble. Zach Gallen, Zach Wheeler, Angel Martinez rookie, and a gold to 50 rookie for the Braves, Nacho Alvarez. This is second gold Nacho Alvarez. I think we hit the gold mini diamond, did we not? I hit the to 15 on here. That's right. Nacho Alvarez, 42 of 50. Braves going to Chris R. Second Nacho Alvarez of those 6 boxes. Well, yeah, the other one was a gold mini diamond to 50. Last card of Topps Chrome Black is a gold auto. I do not see a rookie, and I see a... I see a Pirate. I see Jared Jones. Come on, man. Still sick. I do like Jared Jones. He's just injured this year. 10 of 50 gold. Second year. Jared Jones. What a tease he is, though, man. Going to Rob. Rob, nice hit. Jared Jones, 50 on the gold auto. But, man, that is the other guy you want to see there in that position. When I say not a rookie, Pirates hat. He's looking that way. I think it's a pitcher. I think it's a certain pitcher that we hit a big card of out of this case or out of this series. Jared Jones is not bad, though. I mean, look at those 6 autos. Gold to 50 to 199 to 199. Redemption dual auto, that's to 30. Rutschman to 99 and a gold to 50. I mean, not a base auto out of those 6. That's pretty good. Everything numbered. I'll take that. And we still have 4 boxes of Inception. 4 boxes Inception. Like I said, this is the second half of the case that we ran in the last PYT. Nothing crazy out of that case. No patch auto. So I'm expecting some heat in these ones. That feels thick already. Good luck. 4 boxes of Inception. Yep, that's thick. Already a patch auto. Here we go. Arozarena, Correa, Lawrence Butler on the rookie, Cammy on the rookie. We have a pink, which is going to be numbered 85 of 99 for the Twins, is Royce Lewis. Royce Lewis to 99 for the Twins. Twins going to Brendan. Have a green Rafaela. That's a non-numbered. And then a rookie patch. How about Pete Crow Armstrong, 48 of 50, man. I told you the Cubbies. Told you guys the Cubbies, man. I don't know what that patch is or where it is, but PCA, 48 of 50. On the patch auto. I told you there was heat coming out of the second half of this case, man. Who's got the Cubbies? Cubs going to Hugo. Nice hit, Hugo. PCA to 50 on the patch auto. I'm sure that's the bear. That's the Cubby bear. That's our like blue. It almost looks like a hat. Like that does not look like the jersey material. I need to look. But like it looks like different material than the jersey, but it looks like the Cub like secondary uniform. Something crazy. I don't know. It's going on the wall either way. PCA. Told you. Second half was going to heat up, man. Thought it was going to be a Dodger. I thought so too when I saw the blue. All right. Box 2 of Inception. Bellinger. Lamonte Wade, now an Angel. Lou Bob. Kyron Paris, rookie. Jazz Green, Churio Green, and our auto is to 299. It's a rookie. It's for the Rangers. How about Owen White? Owen White. I wanted Wyatt Langford. Owen White. He is now with, I forget who he's with now, but I saw that he started the other day. I just forget who. White Sox, maybe? To 299. Texas Rangers going to Brendan. Brandon on that one. We got 2 more. Running back the same PYT? No. No, we're going to do something different. I think we're going to do a wheel spin, but I got to build it. So right now we're going to focus on that football, and then I do have that baseball paper break as well. Another thick one. Another thick one, or thicker. No, that might not be a patch. I lied. Johan Rojas, Jeremy Pena, Ranger Suarez, an X short print of Julio, green Ellie De La Cruz, Jordan Wicks, and a rookie auto to 299 again for the Yankees. Yankee great Austin Wells. Austin Wells on the auto to 299. Yankees going to Brendan. Austin Wells to 299. Last box. I mean, there's got to be a patch in here, right? Or else the PCA is the only patch auto of that case. Huh. That's a wild case. Matsui, Lindor, Victor Scott, rookie. Luis Ariz, green Mike Trout. We have a red rookie to 99. Yariel Rodriguez for the Blue Jays. Yariel Rodriguez for the Blue Jays to 99. Blue Jays going to Brendan. And then the last card of the case here, last card of the break, I should say, is a rookie to 75. 75 on the auto. Cleveland, Gavin Williams. 41 of 75. I do like Gavin Williams. 41 of 75. Gavin Williams. I'm out of 100 points, so I need to get a new case of those, but I'll sleeve that up in a second. But that is your break there. Guardians going to Brendan. So obviously Brendan had quite a run here in this break, considering he Bought 19 teams in that PYT. Nice hits, though. Let's do a little recap here. Yariel Rodriguez to 99. Royce Lewis to 99. Nacho to 50. Wood to 75. River Ryan to 99. Wheeler to 150. Cole to 75. Steele to 150. Romo to 199. Waldrop to 99. Nacho again to 50. Sajazi to 150. Locklear to 199. Reese Hines to 150. And a Kumar Rocker rookie design variation. On your autos, we have Gavin Williams. Actually, I'm just going to slide that one to the back. Gavin Williams to 75. Austin Wells to 299. Owen White to 299. Adley Rutschman to 99. Darren Baker to 50. The dual auto Acuna Chipper 230. That'll be to 30 on the pitch black pairings duel. Darren Baker again to 199. Kumar Rocker to 199. Jared Jones to 50. And Pete Crow Armstrong on the patch auto rookie 48 of 50. I knew there was some heat in the second half of that Inception case. PCA to 50 is certainly a nice one. Appreciate you guys getting that one filled, man. Shout out to Brendan for grabbing 19 teams there. Got himself two bronze honey packs as well, and a whole lot of fun in these cards as well. Appreciate you guys getting that one filled, man. If you are watching this on YouTube in the future, make sure you hit that like button for me. Subscribe to the channel so you can watch us live every day of the week. And if you want to get on these breaks yourself, you could do so right now. Check out every break we have available and personals. Don't forget, you can buy a personal box wherever you are around the country. We'll rip it live right here, just like this, for you, and ship it straight to you at honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you. PCA going on the wall. Acuna Chipper going on the wall. Fun break, man. Shout out to Brendan for closing that thing out. That was a ton of fun. Baseball. We have that break filled. I'm probably going to run a little pack battle, but I need to build that. And then over on the right side, man, brand new football PYT. Brand new football PYT is available. And if you guys want to have some fun, if you want to keep baseball going, that's the next one. One box Inception, one box Topps Chrome Black, and my last box Mojo of 25 Bowman Hobby. We hit a James Wood Orange Auto Redemption to 25 out of Bowman Hobby in this exact same break last night. So if you guys want to keep the fun going with baseball, this is the next break. Let's call out some spots here. Again, you can go to the website, or you can just call out your spot in the chat. honeyholebreaks.com. This is break 1028. But call out your spots and put your name on the sheet. You can pay when this thing is filled. Faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing gets moving. So let me know if you want a spot here. Break 1028. All you got to do is say, give me the 2 spot. I'll write your name in. Then you just hang out, wait for us to get going. Let me get some 100 points. There they are. honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you for getting that one filled, Brendan. I do have one last bronze honey pack, number 48. The last honey pack is still in the shop, honeyholebreaks.com. It's the last bronze tier honey pack. So if you want to grab that, that is still available. $150 for that one. Last honey pack left. I have no idea what it is. My box is empty, so all the stuff that wasn't cards, like all the wax and stuff, is gone. So it is definitely a card in there. I just don't know what it is. Appreciate you guys getting that break filled, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Call out your spots in 1028 if you want to have some fun. Again, $300 in honey money is available. 300 in honey money. Let me just check, make sure there weren't any orders that came through while we're ripping. There were not. honeyholebreaks.com. So again, on the left side, we got our new football PYT. Grab some teams there. 3 boxes of signature class, 3 boxes of contenders optic. That is 21 autos. 21 autos in that break. $21 autos in that break. That is break 1029, and then 1028 is our baseball break right there. I'm gonna put a little wheel spin together for us. Ooh, I need to get these cards on the wall here. So who was that one? That was so Braves was Chris. And PCA was Hugo. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep the fun going, man. First break of the day is done. Not too shabby. Not too shabby to start the day. All right. Let's see if I can build something fun for us here. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, I got 1 bronze honey pack left in the shop. It is, if I refresh my page, it is right there. That is the last one right there, 150. Last pack mojo on the bronze honey pack, 150 for that. Do have that new UFC Breakers Delight and Hobby. The buybacks will be going on. UFC 318 in a couple weeks. Winner of Poirier Holloway is the main event. The winner of that, their cards will be part of the buyback program. Base cards are worth $20 in store credit. Refractors, sepias, negatives, all that stuff worth $40 in store credit. You get a numbered Poirier or Holloway. Again, whoever wins, you get a numbered over 100. So numbered to like 299, 250. That is worth $100 in buyback credit. And if you hit a numbered card below 100, so like numbered to 99, numbered to 75, numbered to 50 or whatever, that is worth $200 in buyback credit should they win their fight at UFC 318. Obviously, if you hit like the Superfractor 1 of 1, That's going to change that. You may want to keep that card versus return it for $200 in store credit. But UFC Chrome Hobby Boxes and Breakers Delight are right here. $295 for Breakers Delight, $275 for Hobby. And again, those buybacks are in there. So I can send the cards to you, or if you would like, if you want me to hold on to them, I can hold on to them. And then when we find out who is the winner, like if you hit 2 Poiriers and a Holloway in a box, I can hold on to those cards. And if Poirier wins, let's say you hit 2 base Poirier cards, Poirier wins, I can send you $40 in store credit for those cards immediately, or $20 for Holloway or whatever. So I can hold on to those cards if you want. If you want me to send them, I mean, they're up, if you have a local shop, if we're your local shop, you can certainly just bring it into the stores for store credit, but I can issue you break credit immediately for those cards. Also, same thing goes for WWE Topps Chrome. I've got 2 boxes left of Breakers Delight and 1 box of Hobby for Topps Chrome WWE. The buyback program is the same kind of thing. It is for Tiffany Stratton and Jey Uso. That buyback program expires on Friday, 4th of July. So we have today, tomorrow, and Thursday. If you buy any of these 3 boxes, these 2 WWE Topps Chrome Breakers Delight boxes or the 1 Hobby box, if you hit a Tiffany Stratton or a Jey Uso, I can immediately take that card and give you store credit for those cards. But only until Friday. And I'm not here Friday. So today, tomorrow, and Thursday. Otherwise, if you hit it after that, it doesn't count for anything. It's just a card. So if you guys want to have some fun, honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I've got all 10 spots left in our next baseball break with 300 honey money. 1 box Inception, 1 box Bowman Hobby, and 1 box Topps Chrome Black. It is my last box mojo on the 25 Bowman Hobby. And then our football PYT here, 3 boxes of Signature Class and 3 boxes of Contenders Optic. That is 6 plus 15. That is 21 autos in this break. 21 autos in this break. A lot of great teams are available. Again, if you want 2 or more teams, you can let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, what can you do for, the Broncos and Packers? And I take a look at their total price and make you a bundle deal that is a little discounted off that. So you just got to let me know, and we'll get this thing going. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's take a look, see what I can do here. Check out some baseball stuff. What's going on baseball? I do have 3 boxes of Dynamic Duels back in stock. Guaranteed dual auto in every box. 5 packs in a box. Boom, 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 boom. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Kellen? gonna put together a little pack battle for us. See what that looks like. That's me. That's my bad. Whoa. So is that how it goes? We run a break and then everybody leaves and nobody talks to me? That's crazy. The disrespect. Okay, so let's see. What up, Devils? What's up, Kayla? Would you know the approximate value of my Paul Skeens auto? Kayla, can you remind me what it was out of and what it was numbered to? because I don't remember off the top of my head. This is the hottest room that has ever existed. Oh, tribute to 150, that's right. Okay. I remember that now. Let's take a look. All right, Caleb. This may be tough to see, but 130 point Paul Skeens auto to 150. June 27th, somebody bought a buy now for 300. On June 25th, a auction 260. On June 23rd, somebody buy it now or accepted an offer at 275. Another offer at 270. So 270, 275, 260, and 300 are the last four sales. So probably somewhere around 275, 280 would be your approximate value. If it were me and I was putting it on eBay, I'd probably list it at about 350 and accept offers at 275 and up. If somebody offers you 275, congratulations, you sold yours for right around what everyone else is selling theirs for. If somebody offers you 300, hey, you hit the top of it, right? If somebody just buys it now at 350, great, you made extra money, right? So I would list it 350 and accept offers 275 and up. That way, if somebody lowballs you and offers you $150 for it, you never even see it. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to be insulted and be like, 150, you just don't even see it. You got it, Caleb. Never listed on eBay before? You don't have to. I mean, eBay's going to take fees, right? So, like, let's say somebody you sell it at 275 on eBay. eBay takes 13% roughly if you didn't promote it, right? So 275. eBay's going to take 13%, right? So minus 13% is $35. You end up with about $239.25. So let's say $240, right? If somebody makes you an offer cash at $250, it's what you would have sold it for on. It's what you would have made if you had sold it on eBay. So keep that in mind. You know, $240 cash value is pretty good considering that's what you would make if you sold it on eBay at the comp. $240, $250, not bad. So if you go on Facebook, I mean, there's Facebook groups, there's Reddit groups, there's Instagram groups, there's Discord groups. You can post it there and say, does anybody want this card? You know, and the comp is $275. So if you say, I'm selling this for $275 cash, somebody says, deal, cool. You sold it for what people are selling it on eBay, but you didn't lose that 13%, right? If somebody says, hey, I'll do it for $250, that's still better cash than what you would have made on eBay. So, either way, that's a good hit. Good hit. All right. Let me see if I can have some fun with y'all. I'm gonna see if I can build a little baseball wheel spin pack battle. Why not, eh? Question: if you look up what something sold for on eBay, why do some that sold have a line going through the price? Okay, so Tuna, so if you look up on eBay will tell you what it was listed at. And then a line through it means they accepted an or best offer, right? So if I list something on eBay for $350, but it normally sells for $250, and then I allow offers, and someone says, "Hey, I'll give you $300 for it," and I say accept. What eBay is going to do is eBay is going to show that my thing sold that was listed at $350, and there's a line through it saying it was listed at $350, but it sold for less than $350. But eBay does not tell you what that number was. That's why websites like 130 Point are so vital, because if you go on 130 Point, you search for that listing, you'll see that it actually sold for $300 and not $350. Case in point, we were talking yesterday. So a guy came into one of the shops here, one of our shops, and hit a Travis Kelce, Patrick Mahomes, Black Pandora dual downtown to 25 yesterday. Big card, right? Big card. And one of the guys here with me looks up on eBay and he goes, "Dude, last sold for 6,000 and 5,000 were the last two sold." And I'm going like, sounds a little high. So, but he's looking on eBay, right? 6,000, 5,000. I look at 130 Point, and it tells me that the guy who sold it for 6,000 actually accepted an offer at 4,000, and the guy who listed it at 5,000 accepted an offer at 3,500, right? So if you're going to buy a card and you're looking at comps, do you want to look at eBay where it says that something sold for 6,000 and 5,000 and make your offer based off that? Or do you want to go to 130 Point and see that those actually sold for 4,000 and 3,500 and make your offer off of those numbers? That's the difference between offering 3,700 for something and offering 5,500 for something. It's an $1,800 difference just because you need to get the right information. Okay, so never go buy price with line through it. You should never be looking for comps on eBay. Don't ever look for comps on eBay when 130 Point exists. 130 Point is going to tell you what that card actually sold for. So there's no reason to go to eBay, because eBay is just going to, at the best, give you inaccurate information. 130 Point has saved me with comps over and over. 130 Point is the way to go. Exactly, Adam. See, eBay is only good. And I used to do this, but eBay was only good if I'm going to list the exact same card. I'm going to list the exact same card and use their listing, because it usually has most of the information already put out. So like, let's say this Pete Crow Armstrong to 50, right? This Pete Crow Armstrong to patch auto, I'm going to list this card on eBay. I see one already sold. I don't need to worry about what it's sold for on eBay. But they're probably going to have most of the information correct in their listing. So I will click on that sold and go sell one like this, and then it'll create a new draft for me on eBay with most of the information already put in. Pete Crow Armstrong patch auto to 50, 2024 tops inception. If I have room, I put Chicago Cubs, whatever, right? Do you use it for slabs as well? I usually use alt. I usually just use 130 Point for anything. I tried Card Ladder for a little bit. I didn't like it. I paid for Card Ladder for a month. I didn't like it. I didn't trust it. Is 130 Point an app or a site? They have an app, but I don't like it. I just use 130. I just go to my browser and type in 130 Point. There is an app, but I don't like it, so I just use the browser. I used Card Ladder for a month. I didn't like it. I found that the sold item data that they had was a little outdated, so it didn't help me on like very recent sales. It had like empirical data from like in the past, like if it was an old listing, but it didn't have the most accurate to date information, so I didn't like Card Ladder. I just find 130 Point just works the most accurately. I just trust it. I know that it's going to be accurate. It's going to have the information. I use roundabout numbers anyway, right? Sold for 300 and 250 and 275 and 290. I just kind of average it together, and that's my ballpark assessment. I mean, you could have things like today, like I woke up this morning and I had a Michael Penix Jr. Card out of Obsidian that was 50, that was to 50, and I had that in my personal collection, and it last sold for like 75, 80 bucks. I threw it up on eBay weeks ago for $150, allowing offers down to 75. Didn't hear anything about that card. Didn't have offers come in. Nothing. Didn't hear anything. Yesterday, I look it up, or this morning I wake up, I have an alert from eBay. Someone bought it for 150. Double comp. Sure, go ahead. Thank you. Done deal. Appreciate you. If he had offered me, you know, 80 bucks, I would have taken 80 bucks. He just bought it at 150. Done deal. That was not an order. Okay, let me finish this wheel here. I want to do a little pack battle with y'all. How many boxes? Hey Chuck, how was your weekend and your King signed Corey Perry? Yeah, I'm not very excited about that. I very much do not like Corey Perry. I do not want to watch Corey Perry play hockey. I'm very much not excited about the Corey Perry era for the LA Kings. And that's all I'm going to say on that. But hi, Jared. My weekend was great. I went to a fun little baseball show, or card show, on Saturday. Had some fun, met some cool folks, and then had a nice little relaxing day at home on Sunday. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I don't need to do that. I saw Chase Burns pitch yesterday at Fenway. You saw Chase Burns pitch very briefly at Fenway yesterday. And he went one time through the order. He got one out. He gave up 5 runs on 6 hits, had 2 walks. and got chased after a third of an inning. Luckily, I had already sold all my Chase Burns cards after the Yankees start. So I was feeling great about Chase Burns there. What's up, Ryan? All right, let me work on this wheel here. Guys, get your teams in this PYT or call out your spots in 1028. Let's have some fun. I'm building a new wheel for baseball. It's going to be a fun one, man. There's some cool boxes in this one. Saw Jordan Hicks make his debut. Oh, that's fun. Now I'm waiting for Kyle Harrison. Yeah. How'd your Angels do against the Nationals? They lost 2 out of 3, but one of them was extra innings. I don't even remember Saturday's game. I think the Angels kind of got roughed up on Friday. Actually, that one was like a back and forth game. Saturday the Angels won, and then Sunday they lost in extra innings, which Jansen blew the save in the 9th. Because the Angels were up 1 going into the 9th inning, and then they blew it, and then they lost it in extras. All right. Just need to make the image, and then we can do our little baseball pack battle. Let me just make the image for us real quick. Bucks waive Damian Lillard. Yeah. Well, he remember he ruptured his Achilles, so he wasn't going to play this year anyway. So that kind of gives a little bit of relief to the Bucks because he was hurt anyway. Not saying that's the best thing to do, but no. New order. Lorenzo's coming in getting 2 spots in the paper break. Lorenzo, appreciate you, dude. We are off and running in this one. Let me know which 2 spots you want, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. 2 spots for Lorenzo. Boom, 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 boom. One in 10. You got it, my friend. Lorenzo's got the bookends. Call out your spot if you want one. To be honest, I don't like the signing for the Kings for Perry. I don't either. I mean, not like outside of the fact that I've hated Corey Perry for his entire career because he played for the Ducks for many years, and then I don't like Corey Perry just because of that, but I really don't like Corey Perry when he's 41 years old. Like, what are you bringing to the Kings? You need to get younger. Appreciate you, Lorenzo, and good luck. How much was the deal? I have no idea. You're the one that told me. Let's call out our spots in this one. 10-28. Lorenzo's got 2 spots already. Default output of this reference is a single cell in the same row, but a matching value cannot be found. I don't know what that means. 1 year, 3.5 million. I don't really like it. 8 spots left here, guys. Lorenzo has the 1 in the 10. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. 1 box of Inception. 1 box 25 Topps Chrome Black. 1 box 25 Bowman Hobby. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. What's up, Ivan? 130 gets you in for 3 teams. If you get the Marlins, the Phillies, or the Blue Jays as one of your 3 teams, you get $100 back in store credit. Got a Malik Beasley auto. There you go. 300 and honey money available. This is going to be a fun one. It's a last box mojo on Bowman Hobby. I'm good, brother. Oh. No. 4. That's what it was. There you go. That's what it was. Okay. July 23rd. Comes out July 23rd. Steelers are doing work trading for Jonnu Smith and Jalen Ramsey. I just don't like that they traded Minkah Fitzpatrick to get Jalen Ramsey. Other than that, great trade. Jonnu Smith and Freiermuth is interesting. Okay, I got my wheel spin break ready to go, guys. I'm just getting it on the website here. And then I will explain it. I do need to use the restroom, so I am going to use the restroom. But I'm going to get the wheel spin break on the website here. Just want to make sure it's up there for you guys to take a look at before I go use the restroom. And then I will come back and explain it. All right, there it is. It's on the website. Check it out. If you have questions, let me know. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, so this is my wheel spin. This is our baseball wheel spin pack battle break, and how this is going to work. Again, you spin the wheel. There are going to be packs from a bunch of different boxes on this wheel. We spin the wheel, whatever it lands on, you get that pack. So there are packs from a box of Topps Chrome Sapphire. That is an $1,100 box, and there are 8 packs in that box. At least one auto. The last one we did this ended up having 2 autos in it, so there were 2 packs with autos, but at least one auto. There's 1 box of Dynamic Duels in this break. There are 5 packs of Dynamic Duels, and 1 has an auto, and it is a guaranteed dual auto. Guaranteed dual auto in every box of Dynamic Duels. So there are 5. There are going to be 5 on the wheel of that. There's going to be a box of Stadium Club Baseball. 16 packs in a box, 2 autos per box. So 16 packs of Stadium Club. 1 box of Inception is going to be on the wheel. That is just 1 box. 1 pack. Works the same, but you get the whole pack, or you get the whole box for your spin. You get the whole box for your spin. And then The last one here, 2 boxes of Bowman Baseball Jumbo. That's 12 packs in a box and 3 autos in a box. So there's 24 packs of Bowman Jumbo, 6 autos in those packs. And then add all that up, plus every spin you get is an entry to win a box of Inception. I'm going to give away a box of Inception when this wheel is finished. And everyone who's bought a spin has a chance to win the free box of Inception. So that's a $325 box that you can win. The more spins you buy, the more chances you have to win. For 1 spin, it is $80. For 2 spins, it is $150. Don't mind the cross through. I don't know why I did that. And then for 3 spins, it is $210. So $210, which breaks out to $70 per spin to get 3 spins. It's $80 per spin to spin it once. You could spin it twice for $150. That brings it to $75. Or you get 3 spins all at once. That's $210. So it brings it down to $70 per spin. Again, there are Sapphire packs on this wheel. There's a dynamic dual auto, Sapphire autos. Stadium Club is 2 autos, Inception, and then 2 boxes of Bowman Jumbo. That's 6 autos. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 at least. 11 autos at least, plus the box of Inception at the end. So 12 autos minimum. $12 boxes minimum, or 12 autos, excuse me. So this is break 1030. It's on the website. I do have to build the wheel. So if you guys want to get some pack battle wheel spins going, that is ready to go. I have to physically build a wheel now. So here we go. $24 of these. Nope. Everybody cheer. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5. All right, 54 items on the wheel, all shuffled up. 54 items on the wheel. Bowman Jumbo packs, Stadium Club packs, Sapphire packs, Dynamic Duels packs, and 1 box of Inception is on the wheel. So again, you could spin it once for $80. Whatever it lands on, that's what you get. For $150, you could spin it twice. That brings it down to $75 per spin. Or for $210, you could spin it 3 times. That brings it down to $70 per spin. You hit a Sapphire pack with your 70, you're way up. Dynamic Duels is about 65. That's just about a win, and especially if you hit the auto. And there are numbered cards in the Dynamic Duels as well. There's a whole box of Inception on the wheel. That's $325 value there. Stadium Club, there's 2 autos. And Bowman Jumbo, there are 6 autos in those Bowman Jumbo packs. So lots of fun on that wheel, and again, every single spin gets you an entry in to win a box of Inception at the end of the wheel. Congrats on San Diego FC being #1 in the Western Conference. Yeah, man, another big win Another big win the other day. Comeback win. Comeback win? Was it a comeback win? I don't even remember what happened. I might be thinking of the USA game. What happened in the San Diego FC game? Yeah, I think they scored to win it right at the end of the game. What the hell happened in that game? Who did we play? Oh, man. I'm like completely drawing a blank. Oh, FC Dallas. That's right. Yeah, it was 3-2. They scored. No, we had a penalty. We took the lead. They scored to tie in the first half. It was 1-1 at the half. Then they scored and took the lead in the second half. It was 2-1 Dallas. Lozano came on, scored a goal, tied it 2-2, and then we scored in the 96th minute and won 3-2. Three road games on that trip. 3 wins. 3 wins on the road for San Diego FC. That was nice. San Diego is the real deal. Yeah, they look like it, man. We're about halfway through the season. If it was an anomaly, it'd be they'd have been found out by now. You know what I mean? New wheel spin is ready to go. Pack battle. $80 to spin it once. Whatever you land on, that's your pack. $150 to spin it twice, $210 to spin it 3 times. There's a box of Inception on the wheel, Sapphire packs on the wheel, Bowman Jumbo with 6 autos, Dynamic Duels on the wheel, and Stadium Club with 2 more autos. 11 autos on the wheel. Brand new wheel. It's all fair game right now. Everything is up for grabs. Everything's up for grabs. I gotta get my boxes. Okay, Stadium Club. I only had 1 box of Sapphire. That makes it easy. Stadium Club and Sapphire. Dynamic Duels. I'm gonna take the back box. Inception. And then 2 boxes of Jumbo. Dodgers looking pretty good as well, just saying. Well, I'm not debating that. Never a question there. Was never debating that. honeyholebreaks.com. Pack battle wheel spin is live. It is 2 o'clock. I am here until 6. I got 4 hours left with y'all. 4 hours left. You want to spin the wheel? It is on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1030. You see it right here. You get your options: spin 1, spin 2, or spin 3. You spin it 3 times, it is cheaper per spin. And again, every spin is an entry to win a box of Inception. Did the baseball break run? Gonzo, yes it did. And if you look on the wall right here, a big hit for the Cubbies. How about this? PCA patch auto to 50. And who's that name right there? PCA patch auto to 50 coming out of Inception. Nice hit, brother. Nice hit, nice hit. Pack battle wheel spin is live. Box of Inception gonna be given away at the end. Grab your spins. Let's have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com, break 1030. The boxes are here on the wall, ready to go. I'll open them once we get spins that tell me to open them. Golden Knights just got better. They traded for Mitch Marner and signed him to an 8-year deal. Vegas got better, and I saw that USA game. USA game was crazy, man. It's a crazy one. Ivan's getting one spin. One spin for Ivan. Let me know when you're ready, brother. First spin mojo. Okay, I like it. First spin mojo. Let me get my sheet all adjusted here. Nice hit, Gonzo. All right, brother. Here we go. I'm gonna shuffle it up 2 times for you. Good luck. One spin. And just like that, a Sapphire pack. Pack of Sapphire. There's only 8 in the box. It is a $1,100 box, Ivan. So you got one spin for 80 bucks. That is an $1,100 box. So if I were to sell these pack by pack, I mean, we're looking at what, like 140 a pack? Yeah, like 140 a pack. Giving away the last spin to one more time. What are you asking? All right, here's our box of Sapphire. I'm gonna shuffle them up. I'm shuffling them up. One through 8. 1 through 8, Ivan. Is that a dual auto? Yes, it is. Acuna Chipper on the dual auto to 30. Ronald Acuna Jr., Chipper Jones, Pitch Black Pairings dual auto. 1 through 8, Ivan, which pack do you want? I feel like Ivan's spamming emotes right now. Last box, so Inception, there's one box of Inception on the wheel. There's another box of Inception that will be given away to someone who has gotten a spin. So for every spin you buy, you have an entry into that giveaway. There's 54 total items on the wheel in packs. So there will be 54 entries into the giveaway for the Inception box. You have one so far. He says pack 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. All right, Ivan. Good luck, my friend. One pack of Sapphire. Base pack, man. Base pack. Alex Cobb, Tyler Freeman, David Bednar, and Eleuteris Montero. Base pack, man. 1 in H. I mean, you hit the big one. Other than the Inception box, that is the best dollars per pack box. But man, we shuffled it. You had a shot. You said pack 5. That was not the pack, my friend. But that is a nice box, or a nice pack to hit first thing on the wheel. Appreciate you, dude. So again, we're down to 53. Ivan has a entry into the giveaway. Ivan has an entry into the giveaway. We are giving away a box of Inception at the end of this wheel. Appreciate you, dude. If you guys want to spin, 80 bucks for one spin. 75 per to get 2 spins. 150 total to get 2 spins. Or you can get all 3 spins for 210. Can I see it again, please? The PCA? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. What up, Ty? Baseball pack battle is live. 53 items left on the wheel. All autos are still live. 6 autos coming out of Bowman Jumbo. We have a dual auto coming out of the Dynamic Duels. 2 autos from Stadium Club. one from Sapphire, and the Inception box. You get the whole box of Inception as well. Every auto still live on the wheel. $80 to spin the wheel once. Whatever it lands on, that's what you get. $150, you can spin it twice. So it brings it down to $75 per spin there. Or you could spin it 3 times for $210. That brings it down to $70 per spin. So it's $10 cheaper per spin to get 3 spins at the same time. And you get 3 entries into that giveaway. Ivan's got the first entry. Again, for every spin, that's about a 2% chance, roughly a little less than 2%, because there's going to be 54 total entries. 54 total entries on the giveaway for a box of Inception. You can also hit a box of Inception. Where's my Inception box? There it is, right there. Inception box. Right there. Just a full box of Inception could be yours. Again, that's a $325 box. You can get it for $80 if you spin it once. You spin it 3 times, you can get it for $70. Just got to land on it on the wheel. 1 in 53 right now for that Inception. But again, every auto is still out there. This is break 1030 on the website. Spin once, spin twice, or spin 3 times. The more spins you buy at the same time, the more you save. It is $80 to spin it once. You could spin it twice for $150. That's $75 per. Or you could spin it 3 times for $210. That is $70 per. So you're saving $10 per spin if you buy 3 at the same time. And that also gives you 3 entries into the giveaway for the free box of Inception. honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1030. I got all the boxes ready to go on the wall here. We've only opened the Sapphire, and we ended up with a base pack. Go figure. Let's get some spins going, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out. honeyholebreaks.com. Pack Battle wheel spins. One of my favorite things to do here is these Pack Battle wheel spins. You never know. I mean, last time we did it, we ended up with extra Sapphire autos. I think we had an extra Inception. No, we didn't do Inception on the last wheel. Extra Sapphire autos. What was on the wheel? Jumbo. We hit extra Jumbo autos. Good Sapphire autos too. It was like orange to 25 rookie. honeyholebreaks.com. $80 to spin it once, $150 to spin it twice. That brings it down to $75 per spin. Or 3 spins for $210. That brings it down to $70 per spin. There are 11 autos on the wheel right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 autos on the wheel, plus the box of Inception that we'll give away at the end. So for every spin you purchase, you will get an entry in for a box of Inception. Giving away a box of Inception at the end of this wheel. $325 value. And you can hit some bangers along the way. 2 boxes of Bowman Jumbo, pack by pack. That's 6 autos. Tanil, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. 6 autos coming out of Bowman Jumbo. A dynamic dual auto. That is a guaranteed dual auto. 2 autos on the same card. Coming out of dynamic duals. There's 5 packs in that box. 1 auto. 2 autos coming out of Stadium Club. A Sapphire auto as well, although the last time we did this and we put the Sapphire in there, we ended up with 2 autos out of Sapphire. And the box of Inception, which will have at least 1 auto, could be 2. Could be a massive one, dude. I watched some friends in the shop yesterday come on in and open 5 boxes of Inception. 5 boxes of Inception they opened with me in the shop yesterday. First one, Paul Skeens rookie auto to 100. Second one, Junior Caminero rookie auto to 299. Third one, Ronald Acuna Jr. patch auto to 50. Fourth one, Curtis Mead patch auto to 50. And the last one was a Jackson Merrill rookie auto to 100. Those were their 5 boxes of Inception. There is a box of Inception on this wheel. You spin the wheel once and land on that box, you get the whole box to yourself. I mean, it's technically 1 pack. It's just like all the rest. It's a $325 box. You can get it for an $80 spin. If you buy 3 spins at once, you can get it for a $70 spin. And there's also 1 given away at the end of the wheel. Another $325 value. Someone's going to win a free box of Inception. The more spins you purchase, the more chances you'll have to win that box. 54 total spins on this wheel. 1's already down. 54 total spins. honeyholebreaks.com. This is break 1030. I do have personals available. I have 2 boxes of dynamic duels for personals. Again, guaranteed dual auto in every box. I have 2 for personals. And 1 on the wheel. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, man. Let's get some wheel spins going. Ivan got us started. He got the first wheel spin. Hit what you wanted, man. Hit a Sapphire pack. Just ended up with the base pack. Is that everything? 1, 2, 3. Bruins signed Tanner Janot for 5 years. Oh. Huh. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, man. Let's have some fun. Wheel spin is ready to go. $80 for 1 spin. $150 gets you 2 spins. That brings it down to $75 per spin. Or you can get 3 spins for $210. That brings it down to $70 per spin. You get packs from all these different products. 11 autos out there on the wheel currently, and every spin is an entry into the giveaway for a free box of Inception. Let's get some spins going and have some fun. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. I do also have the paper break here if you guys want some honey money. Remember, if you fill this break and we get some honey money out there, you can use honey money on wheel spins if you have honey money. Lorenzo's got the 1 and the 10 here. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. 1 box Inception, 1 box Topps Chrome Black, and my last box Mojo on 25 Bowman Hobby. It's my last one. The one we opened. Ran this break last night. We hit an orange James Wood auto to 25 out of the box of Bowman Hobby. Not too shabby. And then we hit an orange James Wood auto to 25 out of Topps Chrome Black. In the same break, 2 James Wood autos to 25. Lorenzo's got the 1 in the 10 spot here. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com, and it's break 1028. You could buy a spot on the website. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat, whatever chat it is. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram. You just tell me what number you want. I'll add your name next to it. Add that check mark so I know that you're paid. Once we get 10 names and 10 check marks, we run a randomizer, find out who's got what team, find out who gets that honey money for getting the Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays. If you have questions on how this works, let me know. I'm happy to answer your questions. If you want to call out a spot, you can. You could just say in the chat, give me the 4 spot. Whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, I see all the different chats. You just tell me which one you want, and we'll get this going, man. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 2:20. I'm here for a little bit more than 3.5 hours. Let's have some fun. Tuesday. honeyholebreaks.com. Lorenzo's got 2 spots in this one. We need 8 more filled. You can call out your spot. The faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing's move. So just call out your spot in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. Blue Jays are beating the Yankees. Any given day, right? Any given day, although I did not check. Angels are playing what? Atlanta? Coco Gauff out in first round Wimbledon upset. Well, that's crazy. What's going on in baseball? Kerry Carpenter on the injured list. Solaire's back from the IL for the Angels. Blue Jays are beating the Yankees. That's the only game. Wow, there's a lot of postponed games. Must be some storms going on. Springer has a home run. Jimenez has a home run. Phillies and Padres, Nationals and Tigers, Mets and Brewers all already postponed today. Angels will play the Braves at 4 o'clock. Is any MLB news today? I haven't checked. Just a couple people coming off the injured list or going on the injured list. Nothing crazy. Couple people getting sent down. Hunter Stratton traded to the Braves from the Pirates. Chris Sale went on the 60-day IL. Is he done for the year? Did we know that? I don't remember that. Nick Nastrini. Marlins claimed Nick Nastrini off waivers from the White Sox. Not a ton of news going on in baseball today. Jeremy Pena going on the IL with a fractured rib. And he'd been playing really well this year for the Astros. Yeah, nothing crazy going on. I'm hoping the Red Sox sign Bregman. I haven't seen anything. Bryce Harper coming back. Lou Bob on the IL. Yeah, that's pretty much it. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We got our pack battle wheel spin. Again, $80 to spin the wheel once. Whatever pack it lands on, that's what you get. There are 11 autos on the wheel in these 54 packs right now. Better than a 20% chance that your single pack has an auto in it. It's a guarantee if you land on that one Inception box. There is a box of Inception on the wheel. That is a $325 box. It would be available. You spin once for $80. You could land on that Inception box. You get the whole box for yourself. You could do 2 spins at $75 per spin. That's $150 total for 2 spins. Or you can do 3 spins for $210. That is $70 per spin. So you can bring it down to as low as $70 per spin if you get 3 spins at once. You spin the wheel 3 times. You're going to get 3 packs off this wheel. And you're going to get 3 entries in to win a box of Inception. At the end of this wheel, we are going to give away a box of Inception. As long as you have purchased a spin, you are entered in to win the Inception box. So Ivan got 1 spin. He has 1 entry in for the Inception box at the end of the wheel. If you get 3 spins at $210, you'll have 3 entries in to win the Inception box at the end of this wheel. So the more spins you get, the more chances you have of winning the Inception box. Again, it's a $325 box. There is 1 box of it on the wheel already. So if you land on it on the wheel and it is right, where is it? It is right. Where's that Inception box? There it is. Oh, it just passed. It's right here. Inception box is right here. On the wheel. There it goes. Right up here. If you land on that Inception box, again, you just get the whole box. You get everything that comes in it because it's 1 pack. It's the same as any other pack. It just happens to be the whole box. So Inception box is available. It's a $325 box. You can get it for an $80 spin. You can get it as low as $70 if you grab 3 spins at the same time. And you have a chance to win it another Inception box if you end up with winning the spin at the end when all things are off the wheel. So multiple chances to get some Inception boxes. There's tons of other packs on there. Bowman Jumbo packs are going to have 6 autos in the Bowman Jumbo. There's 2 boxes of Bowman Jumbo, 6 autos total. Inception, there's 1 box of Inception. There's 1 box of Dynamic Duels on the wheel. That is 5 packs, and one of them has a guaranteed dual auto. There's a dual auto in every box of Dynamic Duels. There's 1 box on the wheel. 5 packs total. 2 boxes of Bowman Jumbo, Dynamic Duels, Inception, 1 box of Topps Chrome Sapphire Baseball. That is an $1,100 box. So if we went pack by pack, those packs would sell for about $140 a piece. We did hit one in the first wheel spin, but it ended up being a base pack. No color and no auto. Auto just means better chances for you to hit color and autos in the Sapphire packs remaining on the wheel. Even better. And then a box of Stadium Club as well. That's going to have 2 more autos. 2 more autos. So 11 autos on the wheel currently. 53 items left, excuse me. 53 items left on the wheel. $80 to spin the wheel once. Get 1 pack. You could spin the wheel twice for $150. That brings it down to $75 per spin. Or you can get 3 spins for $210. That brings it down to $70 per spin. We'll have some fun today. It is about 2:30. I am here for another 3.5 hours. We have packs ready to go on this pack battle. Let's have some fun. HoneyholeBreaks.com. That is break 1030. 1030 pack battle. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. A lot of autos still on this wheel. Haven't found any yet. Oh, Yankees tied it. Jared, just like that. He was like, wow, the Blue Jays are beating the Yankees. Not anymore. Bellinger scored on air. Stanton safe at first on fielding error by third baseman Ernie Clement. Jazz safe at third on air. And then Jazz scored on air. Jason Dominguez safe on air by first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Jeez. Back-to-back errors? That's rough. It is 4-4 top 7. Guess I'll go ahead and throw that game up. Why not? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's get some wheel spins going. We also have our paper break. I got Lorenzo in the 1 and the 10 spot here. 1 box Inception, 1 box 25 Topps Chrome Black, and last box Mojo of Bowman Hobby. 130 for 3 teams. Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays all get $100 in honey money. We got Lorenzo in the 1 and the 10, 2 through 9 available. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat, or you go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Buy your spot on the website. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. You tell me what spot you want, 2 through 9. Or you can call it out early. Let me know. Do. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Wheel spins and spots in this paper break. Again, paper break here. 8 spots left. There is 300 in honey money available. Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays. If you end up with those 3 teams as one of your 3 teams when we randomize this thing, I will send you $100 back in honey money. You can use those you can use that honey money on wheel spins. and end up with more free packs for yourself. So get some cool cards in here, hit some cool cards, get some honey money back, and then use it on the wheel spin. You could end up hitting some bangers, and you could end up winning a free box of Inception. Why not? honeyholebreaks.com. Again, let's spin this wheel. Ton of fun up there. Lots of packs. You can get your spins here on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. The wheel spin pack battle. 1030 is the break number. We are giving away a free box of Inception at the end of this wheel. You could spin it once for $80. You could spin it twice for $150. That brings it down to $75 per spin. Or you could spin it 3 times for $210. That brings it down to $70 per spin. So the more spins you get, the cheaper it is per spin. Plus, you're getting extra spins, you're getting extra packs, and you're getting extra entries to win that box of Inception at the end of the wheel. So let's get some wheel spins going, have some fun here. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Pack battle is ready to go. Let's get some spins going. Have some fun. There's a box of Inception on the wheel. 7 packs of Sapphire. 6 autos out of Bowman Jumbo. Dynamic duels with a guaranteed dual auto is on this wheel. I do have 2 boxes of dynamic duels available for personals as well. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Anything you guys want to rip: baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Stranger Things, Star Wars, Marvel, X-Men, Disney. It's all in the shop. honeyholebreaks.com. Ton of that UFC in the room. Just came out on Friday. It's got that buyback program, UFC 318 main event for the BMF title. Holloway and Poirier, winner. Looking for a Series 2 jumbo box. Can you guys assist? Let me take a look. Our Escondido shop may have some. I can see if I can get some over here, because we only had 1 in the room last night and we used it on that break and hit a superfractor. Let me take a look, grandfather. I'm shooting a message over to the powers that be, see if I can get some brought over to me. What's up, Whole Cans? You got it. Gaming grandfather, just to let you know, if I do get the boxes, I open them here. Is that what you're looking for? Because I'm not sure if you know how this all works, but anything purchased with me, I open. Okay, cool. Just wanted to clarify. Some people are like, oh no, I wanted a chip seal. That's not how it works here. So just wanted to make sure. Cool. I am checking with the powers that be to see if I can get some in the room. Wheel spins are ready to go. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Stranger Things, Star Wars, Marvel, X-Men, Disney. It's all in the shop. I'm waiting for a response, Grandfather, but I do have Series 2 Hobby there, right there. So I do have Series 2 Hobby, but Jumbo's going to have a guaranteed. What about Mike Trout? I don't understand. No. If he did, if as long as you're following our Instagram, we're not going to surprise you with Mike Trout in the room. We're not going to surprise you with anyone in the room. Anyone special in the room, we're not going to surprise you, right? Follow the Instagram. If anything like that were to ever happen here, we will announce it far in advance so you know exactly when that's happening. So just follow the channel. If anything like that is going to happen, we'll post it on it there. You don't have to ask me like this. You just follow the channel, and if anything like that were to ever happen, you'll know. We'll announce it several times. Travis getting 2 spins. Travis, let me know when you're ready, big dog. Appreciate you. 2 spins for Travis. How many autos in the wheel spin? So there's 11 autos on the wheel right now. Plus 2 or plus 1 boxing exception.
I told you I was getting you more stuff.
Oh, okay. You didn't reply, so I asked Coach.
Well, you know what's funny is that's the one thing funny.
He says there's 2 in my inventory, but I don't. Thank you. Grandfather, I do have 2 boxes of Jumbo. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. 2 boxes of Jumbo Series 2. Thank you. All right. Travis, we're ready. Let me shuffle this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 spins for Travis. A Bowman Jumbo pack. And a Stadium Club pack. All right, Bowman Jumbo and Stadium. I got to open boxes of both. Bowman Jumbo and Stadium. We've opened our Sapphire box. We did not hit. I mean, it was a base pack in that one. All right. Travis, 1 through 16 on Stadium Club. And 1 through 12 on this box of Bowman Jumbo. 10 and 4. Okay, so I'm going to shuffle these up real quick. I don't know where the autos are. Okay. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we're going to put these over here. Make a nice little pile. So 10 over here. And then he said 4. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Pack 4 of Bowman Jumbo. Pack 10 of Stadium Club. Good luck, Travis. Appreciate you, dude. 2 autos in Stadium Club. We got one. We got one of the autos in Stadium Club. Parker Meadows on the red rookie. Jordan on the chrome. Mountcastle. Clemens. Clemente. Davis Schneider rookie. Pee Wee Reese. And our auto is a rookie. For the Nationals, going to be Jackson Rutledge. Jackson Rutledge on the rookie auto for the Washington Nationals. 1 pack, 1 auto out of Stadium Club. There's still 1 auto left. Still 1 auto left out of Stadium Club. Thank you. Still 1 auto left in Stadium Club, but there you go. Open the box, pick a random one, hit an auto. Pack 4. Did we hit an auto here? We hit a red rookie. We got a red rookie here. Be the right name. Mejia, Letson, McGonigal, Christian Campbell. Paper. Noblemeyer. More paper. And our red rookie is Kobe Mayo. That's not bad. He's heating up. I mean, I think Jacob Wilson is running away with the Rookie of the Year in the American League. But Kobe Mayo is not a bad shout. He's heating up. Hit his first home run the other day. Yeah, it was off a position player, but it still counts. All right. Otto Jackson Rutledge, red rookie Kobe Mayo there for my guy Travis. Travis, I appreciate you, dude. Congrats. Hit first auto of the break here. And that's also 2 entries. 2 entries into the Inception Box giveaway. So again, we have still 10 autos on the board here. We've hit 1 out of Stadium Club. There's still 1 more Stadium Club auto out there. And then 9 others, including Sapphire, Dynamic Duels, 6 Bowman Jumbo autos, and the box of Inception. And then every spin you get is an entry in for the second box of Inception that we'll be giving away. So Travis just got himself 2 entries there. Travis has 2 entries. Ivan has an entry as well. Personal queue is open. Gaming Grandfather, I did get 2 boxes of Series 2 Jumbo. Let me see if I can get you the link for that. What's up, Mikey? There is Gaming Grandfather. There is the link for the Series 2 Jumbo box right there. If you'd like to make a purchase, I have 2 next to me, so I'll let you pick which box. Or you can get both. Ernie Clement had an error that allowed a run earlier. Base hit with the bases loaded. Gives the Blue Jays the lead again. 5-4 over the Yanks in the bottom of the 7th. All right, let me get Travis a bin here. Appreciate you, Travis. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 51 still on the wheel. 51 on the wheel, including a box of Inception. There are Sapphire packs, Bowman Jumbo packs, Dynamic Dual packs, and Stadium Club. Fun little pack battle here. 10 autos on the wheel. And we're giving away a box of Inception at the end of the wheel. For every spin you buy, you get an entry in to win that last Inception box. So Travis just bought 2 spins, gets himself 2 entries. There will be 54 entries total. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. George Springer. Grand Slam. Wow. Grand Slam George Springer in a 9-4 lead now for the Blue Jays. You can't put it there against George Springer. 105 off the bat. That's crazy. Luke Weaver giving up a grand slam. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, man. Here's that wheel spin. You could spin it once for $80. You could spin it twice for $150. You could spin it 3 times for $210. That brings it down to $70 per spin. So again, you could spin it 3 times, $70 per spin. You could spin it once for $80. You could spin it twice for $75 per. So the more spins you purchase, the less it costs per spin. And again, every spin is an entry to win a box of Inception at the end of the wheel. New order. All right, Raymond's coming in, getting a box of Series 2 Jumbo. Just placed it, just received. You are good to go, my friend. I have 2 boxes. Left or right? Left or right, sir? You choose. Ooh. I'm gonna go with the left one. Let's see how we do here. All right, Raymond. Appreciate you, dude. Good luck. Series 2 Jumbo. At least 1 auto. 2 relics. Gonna be 2 silver packs on top here. We can get extra autos in here. We'll save these for last. We'll rub them for good luck. They're gonna go right up there. There we go. All right, my friend. Good luck. Appreciate you. Here we go. Raymond, do we have a team we're looking for in particular? Is there a specific team I should be hunting? I'm going to move through your base kind of quickly here. Just get to our good stuff. All the good stuff is in the middle of these packs. 2 backwards cards. Usually a good sign. One is an A's team card. I don't know why that was backwards. That is not numbered. A's team card. And Ozzie Albies on the rainbow foil. Goldie. Schmidt and Turner. Sterling. Neat. More paper. Let's hit a super like the $5 break. I know. Oh, that was crazy. That was awesome, man. Who knew? We've got something thick in this one. Should be one of our relics. All right. For the Astros, rookie is going to be Zach DeCenzo. On the relic, not numbered. Zach DeCenzo, rookie relic for the Astros. Might get a little bit more playing time if he wasn't already with Jeremy Pena going on the IL. Sand Glitter, Ezekiel Duran, Julio on the 35th anniversary, and Summer Superstars, Matt Olson. A little bit more paper. Another 2 backwards cards. This one, 84 of 99. That's going to be green. We'll hold off on that one for a second. Shane Baz on the rainbow foil. Anthony Volpe. First pitch of a guy who was on The Bachelor, because that's what we love. That's what we're looking for in baseball products. 85 of 99. Green foil. It's going to be Alexander Canario. Second year. He was a rookie in 24. Cubbies, I believe he is moved over somewhere now. I forget where. Was it the Rays? I forget, or the Pirates? Canario to 99 on the green. 84 of 99 for the Cubbies. The middle here, another 2 cards, 70 of 74. That one's going to be black. It's going to be a black. And there's a Merrill Kelly on the rainbow foil. Got Big Christmas on the 35th, and Bobby and George Brett on the dual. Not numbered on that one. A couple more base. All right, back-to-back pack with some low number. Under 100, 70 of 74. This will be black. How about my guy, Logan O'Hoppe? Logan O'Hoppe. IPC Logan O'Hoppe. I love Logan O'Hoppe, man. 70 of 74 on the black border. Logan O'Hoppe for the Angels. That's my PC right there. 20 homers last year. He is almost to 20 already this year. He's a dog, man. He did not get enough love in the All-Star vote. I thought he should have been much higher. I mean, obviously Cal Raleigh is going to run away with it in the American League for catchers, but I love Logan O'Hoppe, man. 70 of 74. O'Hoppe on the black. Nice to see black coming back. They did not have black in Series 1. So it's nice to see black back on the checklist. All right. Keep it going here. Backwards card is going to be Josh Smith on the Sand Glitter. For the Rangers, got Ellie on the 35th anniversary, not numbered. Roki on the Summer Superstars, rookie. And more base. We're still looking for our auto. Got about 5 packs left, and then our silver packs as well. And a second relic. We should have a second relic as well. Austin Barnes. We got an Esteury Ruiz on the Sand Glitter. Babe Ruth on the 35th anniversary, and Corey Seager, and then more base. Nothing in that pack. All right, should be our second relic here. Second relic. Haven't seen our auto yet. Relic is for the Dodgers. How about Freddie Freeman? Your World Series MVP, Freddie Freeman, on the game-used mem for the Dodgers. All white, not numbered, but Freddie Freeman. That's nice. We like that. Drew Waters, rainbow foil. Tarek Skubal, your Cy Young Award winner. Marcell Ozuna, a bit more paper. 3 packs to go. Still looking for our auto. We found our 2 relics. I don't know if that's our auto. Logan Driscoll, rookie Logan Driscoll on the rainbow foil. I've never heard of that guy before in my life. Wyatt Langford, Shohei Ohtani on the OPS leaders. I'm just going to move this base over real quick. Give myself a little bit more space. 2 packs to go. We're still looking for our auto here. There it is. Let's put that one over to the side. That is our auto. Whew. Okay. And this pack here, it looks like a gold back here. This is going to be numbered to 2025. Brian Bayo. And for the Guardians, going to be Tristan McKenzie on the 2025. 1935 of 2025. Tristan McKenzie for the Guardians. I believe he did get sent down. Been struggling. Tristan McKenzie to 2025. You have a St. Louis Cardinals team card on the Sand Glitter. George Brett on the 35th anniversary. And Lindor on the Summer Superstars. Base, base, base. All right, last pack here is our auto pack. We'll start with the Sand Glitter of James Outman for the Dodgers. Albert Pujols on the 35th anniversary. Machado Summer Superstars. Paper base, 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 all the way down to our auto. And our auto is a rookie for the Twins. Yeah, that's my guy, Brooks Lee, Cal Poly graduate from the Central Coast, where I am from. That was my hometown team. Well, close enough hometown team growing up. Cal Poly, San Luis Obispo. His dad is a longtime manager of Cal Poly, and he was their stud shortstop for Cal Poly. Now a stud shortstop for the Minnesota Twins, or I guess he plays third base now for the Twins. Switch hitter. I love Brooks Lee, man. Thanks for going left. Yes, sir. I mean, hey, I love Brooks Lee, so I am stoked to have hit that for you. Look at born 2/14/01, San Luis Obispo, California. That's where I'm from. I mean, not that town specifically, but close enough. So I've seen Brooks Lee play several times. Not too shabby. We still have our 2 silver packs. We can hit extra autos and extra numbered cards. These are the only chrome cards in Series 2. That is just a filler card. We can hit autos here. We didn't in this pack. Bregman, Jackie Robinson, Tarek Skubal, and George Brett. So those are all base cards. I mean, they are chrome. They are cool. But you can hit extra autos and extra numbered cards. You got one more pack. Let's hit it. Come on. Freddie Freeman, Ricky Henderson, Kevin Alcantara on the rookie for the Cubbies, and the last one here for the Cubs, Shota Imanaga on the Gold Cup. Nothing numbered, no autos in those silver packs. We have hit some, not as much as I would like, but cool looking cards on the Mojo. Raymond, I appreciate you, man. Congrats on the Brooks Lee. I love Brooks Lee. So I'm a fan here. Brooks Lee on the auto. Freddie Freeman patch. Zach DeCenzo rookie patch. Rookie auto. Brooks Lee on card auto, I might add. Tristan McKenzie to 2025. Logan O'Hoppe to 74 on the black for my Angels. And Canario to 99 for the Cubbies. Not a bad box, dude. For myself personally. I picked a good box for players I like. Brooks Lee on the rookie auto. And a little Logan O'Hoppe there. Not too shabby. Appreciate you, dude. I do have one more. They did bring me one more box. So if anybody wants the other box of Jumbo, I do have one more. Appreciate you, Raymond. Oh, oops. I hit the wrong button. No wonder. I went to unmute the music and it didn't unmute. So I must have hit the mute mic and the mute music are buttons right next to each other. So I must have accidentally hit mute mic instead of mute music. That makes sense. All right. Thank you. What I did ask Raymond, what team you ended up with in the $5 break last night, because I know you're in on that one. So I was just curious to see what team you got there. 51 spots left on this wheel. Oh, Astros. Oh, well, there's your Zach DeZenzo patch. That's not bad. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We got 51 spots left on this wheel. 10 autos chilling on this wheel still, including a Sapphire auto, a Dynamic Dual auto, 6 autos from Bowman Jumbo, and a Stadium Club auto are still sitting on this wheel. The Inception box is still out there. You get a whole box of Inception to yourself if you land on it on the wheel. It is right here. That's where it says Inception box right there. You get the whole box to yourself on the wheel. If you hit that Inception box, it is $80 to spin the wheel once. Whatever it lands on, that's what you get, $80. Or you can spin the wheel twice for $150. That brings it down to $75 per spin. Or you can spin it 3 times for $210. That brings it down to $70 per spin. And we are giving away a box of Inception at the end of the wheel. So every spin you get is an entry to win the Inception box. Someone's going to win an Inception box. There's 54. There were 54 total things on the wheel, which means one spin is like a 2% chance. You get 3 spins, you're up to almost a 6% chance of winning that Inception box. The more spins you purchase, the higher chance you have of winning the Inception box for free. It's a $325 box. I also mentioned that there is a Inception box on the wheel right there. There is an Inception box on the wheel, and if you land on that, you get the whole box to yourself. Again, $325 box. You can spin for as cheap as $70 per spin if you got 3 spins at the same time. You get the whole Inception box to yourself there. So that is break 1030 on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Grab your spins. As soon as I see your orders come through and you pop back into the chat and tell me you're good to go, I will spin it for you. Whatever it get. If it's a jumbo pack, I will show you all the packs here. I'll let you pick which pack you're taking. Same with Stadium Club, same with Sapphire. If it's Dynamic Duals, I haven't opened that one yet. All 5 packs and Dynamic Duals are still up there. And then obviously the Inception box, you just get the Inception box that I have here. You get the whole box. So that's what we're rocking with right now. We're having some fun. Wheel spin pack battle. Grab your spins. Big chances to hit some big packs here. That Sapphire box is like an $1,100 box of baseball cards for Topps Chrome Sapphire. It's 8 packs. 8 packs for $1,100. I have individual packs still up on the board. We've already pulled one. I mean, if I were to sell these packs just as by themselves, pack by pack on Sapphire, it'd be like $140 per pack. So those are big wins when you're spinning for 70, 75, 85 bucks or $80 a spin. Each pack in Sapphire is worth about $140 if you were to buy it singularly. We already had one. It was a base pack, so it's even better odds of you having, color or the auto from Sapphire in a pack of Sapphire. There's 7 left on that wheel. honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1030. We've also got our paper break here. 1 box of Inception, 1 box of Topps Chrome Black, and my last box Mojo of Bowman Hobby. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. If you end up with the Marlins, the Phillies, or the Blue Jays, you get $100 in honey money. If you don't know how this works is if you were to call out a spot, let's say you called out the 7 spot. Once all 10 spots are filled, we'll put your names in this order, 1 through 10. You'd be in the 7 spot. And then I would take all 30 teams and I would randomize all 30 teams. I would jumble it up a bunch of times. We started alphabetically and we randomized it a bunch of times. Once we stop randomizing it, that order 1 through 30, you get the teams that are corresponding to your number. So if you were in the 7 spot, you would end up with the teams that are in spot 7, 17, and 27 in that list of 30. And then those would be your 3 teams. You would get every card that comes out of these 3 boxes for your 3 teams. You get every card. Any autos, any numbered cards, any base cards. You get all the cards from these 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams ends up being the Marlins, the Phillies, or the Blue Jays, I will give you $100 back in Honey Money. Honey Money is store credit. So if you end up with, 7, you're in spot 7. Spot 7 ends up being the Yankees. Spot 17 ends up being the Dodgers. And spot 27 ends up being the Marlins. You get all the Yankees cards, you get all the Dodgers cards, you get all the Marlins cards, but you also get $100 in store credit back to you to use on another break. So if we ran this one back, and we can't run this back again because I'm out of Bowman Hobby after this box, but if we were to run it back, you would get more. Oh, actually, this brought me a bunch of stuff. Maybe there's some more Bowman Hobby in there. Whoa. What the heck is that? Oh, flawless. Oh, there is Bowman Hobby. Look at that. Never mind. I have more Bowman Hobby now. So we can run this back. But, if you get the Marlins there, I'll send you $100 in Honey Money. You could use that on wheel spins. You can get free wheel spins. You can get free teams in the football PYT. If we run this back again, you can get a spot for $30 instead of $130. Right? You end up with the Marlins and the Phillies, you get $200. If you somehow ended up with all 3 of these teams as your 3 teams, and it's happened before, I'm sure it'll happen again at some point. If your 3 teams when we randomize this were the Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays, you get all the cards for those 3 teams, but I'd also send you $300 in store credit. You bought in for $130. I'd send you $300 in store credit, and you'd get all the cards for those 3 teams. So there's plenty of fun in this one. Lorenzo's in the 1 and the 10. There's 2 ways to get in on this one. First way, you just call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'd like to get involved. I'll take the 8 spot. I'll write your name down. You don't have to pay yet, but the faster we get names on the sheet, faster this thing will move. So you just call out your spot in the chat. Just say, give me the 8 spot. I'll write your name. Or you can go straight over to the website. This is break 1028. Find that on the website. Pay for your spot. I'll see your order come through on my screen. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. You tell me which spot you want. I'll write your name. I'll add a little check mark so I know you're paid. Lorenzo's already paid for his 2 spots. Just saw a video on Facebook. Buster Posey roasted the Red Sox for always trading their star players, which is true. I mean, yeah. They did it again. They traded Devers to him. Now he's got Devers. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. Speaking of wrestling and UFC, the WWE Topps Chrome buyback program ends this Friday. If you have Tiffany Stratton or Jey Uso cards out of Topps Chrome WWE, the last day to redeem those cards for store credit is this Friday. I have 2 boxes of Breakers Delight WWE and 1 box of Hobby right up there. If you were to buy one of those boxes, and I open it right here, if you hit a Jey Uso or Tiffany Stratton, I can immediately give you the store credit of the value in the buyback program for those cards. So if we opened a box of Breakers, if we open a box of Hobby, and you hit a base Tiffany Stratton, that's worth $20. You hit a refractor or a sepia or a negative or a prism of Tiffany Stratton or Jey Uso, that's worth $40. If you hit a numbered version of their card that is numbered higher than 100, so let's say it was numbered to 299 or 250 or 150, anything like that, that's worth $100 in store credit. And if you hit something numbered lower than 100, like to 99 to 75 to 50 to 25, that is worth $200 in store credit immediately. So as soon as you hit that card, I can take that card, put it off to the side. We'll put it into our buyback stack, and I will send you the credit right away. So if you hit like a Tiffany Stratton to 25 and a Jay Uso to 50 in one box, I can just send you $400 in store credit and take those cards. Now, if you hit a Superfractor, Tiffany Stratton, you might not necessarily want to redeem that for $200 in store credit. I can still send you the cards if you want them instead. But if you hit those cards in a box, I can send you the immediate store credit of what they're worth in that buyback program. That program ends this Friday, 4th of July. So you have today, tomorrow, and Thursday. And by the way, there is no breaks on Friday. We are off Friday for the holiday. You have today, tomorrow, and Thursday to buy those 3 boxes of WWE Chrome to get that buyback credit. If those boxes are still here after Friday and we open them later, that credit, if we hit a Stratton or a Jey Uso, is nothing. Same thing for Topps Chrome UFC. Just came out on Friday, less than a week old. Topps Chrome UFC. I have hobby and jumbo box, or hobby and Breakers Delight boxes of Topps Chrome UFC. There will be a buyback program, but it hasn't started yet for that. It is the main event of UFC 318, which is in a couple weeks. That is going to be the BMF title between Max Holloway and Dustin Poirier. So the same thing. Base cards of Poirier or Holloway is $20. Now, it's not both of them. It's just whoever wins their fight. So right now, you don't know if it's Poirier or it's Holloway. But it's going to be one of them. So if you buy a hobby box and you hit the base card of both of them, you're guaranteed $20 in buyback credit for whoever wins that. If you hit a Max Holloway numbered to 150 and you hit a Poirier base card, you better hope Holloway wins that fight, because then that card's worth 100. And if Poirier wins, the other card's worth 20. So we'll know exactly who the buyback program is once that fight happens in a couple weeks, UFC 318. But we can hold both of those cards for you right now if you were to purchase a box of UFC. We'll hold your Poiriers and your Holloways just in case. And then if Holloway wins, then we can redeem the credit for the Holloways and send you back the Poiriers, or vice versa, depending on who wins. So UFC Chrome, Topps Chrome UFC came out this Friday. Poirier and Holloway are possible buybacks. It's $275 for hobby box, $295 for Breakers Delight. So if you guys want, I anticipate now, it's interesting, $275 for the hobby box and $295 for the Breakers Delight on UFC. If you look at the WWE version, WWE is $400 for the Breakers Delight, $500 for the hobby. It was that the hobby was cheaper than the Breakers Delight until the buyback program started. And then the hobby box became more expensive than the Breakers Delight because of the ability to hit those $20 base cards in the hobby box that are not in the Breakers Delight boxes. It's only 10 cards in a Breakers Delight box. So much more condensed and less likely chance to hit Stratton or Jey Uso. More chances to hit them in the hobby box. So we saw the hobby box price elevate in UFC or in WWE once the buyback program started. I imagine the same kind of thing could happen in UFC. So if you're thinking that too, I'd be jumping on UFC hobby boxes right now. $275 for Topps Chrome UFC hobby boxes. Same amount of autos. So 2 autos in both. 2 autos in hobby, 2 autos in Breakers Delight. Just Breakers Delight has no base cards. This is very condensed color, refractors, and autos. But the hobby box is much more likely to hit those base cards from Poirier and Holloway. That could be worth $20 in buyback credit. So I would be jumping on hobby boxes right now because I anticipate their price point going up once that buyback program goes live in a couple weeks, once we know who wins between Poirier and Holloway. Trout only needs 9 more home runs for 400 career home runs. That is correct. It is 3:20. That game starts at 4:15. So I'll probably be turning on the Angels and Braves when we get there. Right now, Yankees and Blue Jays is the only game going. It is 12-4 Blue Jays. It was 4-4. I don't know what happened since then because Springer hit a grand slam. That made it 9-4. So the Blue Jays must have just scored 3 runs in the bottom of the 8th. It only says 1 run in the bottom of the 8th, but they must have scored 3 if it's 12-4. That is the only baseball game going currently. HoneyHoleBreaks.com would love to get this one running. We need 8 spots filled. Again, you can call out your spot. You do not have to go to the website and pay right away. You can just call out a number, reserve your spot. I will write your name down. As we get closer to filling this thing and more people jump in, then you can go over to the website and pay. And I really don't care who the first and last person to pay is, so long as we get some names on the sheet. So the faster we get names on the sheet, as people pop in and out of the room, people will rotate in from time to time. If they see, oh, there's only 2 spots left, then they'll grab a spot, right? So the faster we get spots filled, regardless of if you paid or not, the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster these things fill up, and then we're back to watching some cards get open. And I know that's the reason everybody hangs out here, man. You hang out here not to see my dumb mug just be talking. You want to see me open cards. I want to see me open cards too. So the faster we get there is just by putting your name on the sheet, enticing other people to do the same. More names on the sheet, more people will jump into the room and jump in as well as they see the paper going. Who pitched for the Yankees today? I don't know. I'm watching the game now. I don't have the whole sheet in front of me. I don't know. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Again, we've got our wheel spin break going. Pack battle wheel spin for baseball. I got 51 different packs on the wheel, including Bowman Jumbo. There are 6 autos still out there in Bowman Jumbo. Stadium Club, it's got 1 more auto left. We did find one of the autos out of Stadium Club. Dynamic Duels, there is a dual auto pack out there for you guys to find. Sapphire Baseball is an $1,100 box. There is 1 auto at least. I mean, the last time we did this and we put a Sapphire box on there, we ended up with 2 autos out of that box, but at least 1 auto. And there are 7 packs left of Sapphire on this wheel. It is an $1,100 box with 8 packs. So if I were to sell that box pack by pack, it'd probably be around $140 per pack. I got 7 left on this wheel. The one we opened from Sapphire was a base pack, no color and no auto. So there's 7 packs left. They'd be about $140 per if I were to sell them pack by pack. And it costs you $80 to spin the wheel once. If you want to spin the wheel twice, it's $150, which brings it down to $75 per spin. And if you want to spin the wheel 3 times, it's $210, which brings it down to $70 per spin. So you could spin 3 times for $70 each. Give yourself 3 chances to hit a Sapphire pack. There is 1 box of Inception on the wheel as well, so you get that whole box to yourself. I mean, for $210, you can spin the wheel 3 times. Give yourself 3 chances to hit the Inception box. Inception box is $325. So you could get 3 spins for $210. I mean, you could get 4 spins for $290, right? If you did a 3 spin, or yeah, if you did a 3 spin for $210 and a 1 spin for $80, that's $290. It gives you 4 chances to spin the wheel, and if you land on the Inception box, that's $325 by itself. You're still up already, regardless of what's in it, and you get the other 3 spins, the other 3 packs. You can hit more autos, more color. So $80 to spin the wheel once, $150 to spin it twice, that brings it down to $75 per spin, and $210 to spin it 3 times, brings it down to $70 per spin. Plus, I am giving away an additional Inception box when this break is filled. When all the packs come off the wheel, we are going to give away another Inception box on top of the one that is on the wheel. For every spin you have, you get an entry into that giveaway for the Inception box. Max Fried versus Kevin Gossman. Springer's 3 for 4, 2 homers and 7 RBIs, right? He had a grand slam. And a 3-run homer, right? Boy, a Max Fried start and they giving up 12 runs. Not ideal for the Yanks. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Again, we got 51 spots left on this pack battle wheel spin to have some fun here. Lots of autos still on the wheel. We have a new football PYT that got posted earlier today. 3 boxes of Contenders Optic. 3 boxes of Signature Class Football. You can see all the teams here. Robert came in, got the Commanders. Michael got the Raiders and Chargers, and Matt got the Cowboys. Every other team is still available. You want to grab your team, honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 1029. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat which teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a bundle deal together for you. Still got the Bears there. Those 3 boxes of Signature Class have 5 autos each. Those rookie QBs are going to be signing in that product. Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Marvin Harrison Jr. signing there as well. So you got the Bears at 239. Caleb Williams has autos. Patriots at 219. Those are the 2 biggest teams left. Behind them, Broncos with Bo Nix at 189. Vikings at 159. Again, there are 3 boxes of Contenders Optic. JJ McCarthy's going to sign in that product. And then the Falcons at 109. You're going to have Michael Penix Jr. with autos in the Contenders Optic boxes. Michael Vick also signs for the Falcons in the Signature Class. So you got some lefty autos, lefty QB autos there for the Falcons. Everyone else is below $100. A lot of teams down there, $19, $29, $39. So we can chip away at this thing pretty easy. Grab your favorite team there if they're listed. Again, if you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. I'm happy to put some bundle deals together for you. Just say, hey, what can you do for the Patriots and Broncos? And I go take a look at their total price, make you an offer that is a little cheaper than what those 2 teams go for. If you say deal, I'll go make you a discount code in that amount on the website, send that code to you, whether I send it via a whisper on Twitch, a DM on Instagram, an email, or whatever the case is. Whatever the best way to reach you, I can send you that discount code. Use that code at checkout. When you put those teams in your cart, you save off that listed price. It's that easy. So if you are interested in multiple teams in this PYT, let me know in the chat. Happy to put some bundle deals together for you. Just let me know. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Break 1029 on the football side. Lot of rookie QB autos in play here. In fact, all of them. Commanders are off the board with Jaden Daniels, but every other rookie QB is still available there. Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Drake May, Michael Penix, JJ McCarthy, even Spencer Rattler down there for the Saints. They are all still available on this board. What's up, Raz? HoneyHoleBreaks.com, break 1029. There's going to be 21 total autos in that break. 21 total autos. 3 boxes of top Signature Class. There's 5 autos per box there, and 3 autos in Contenders Optic, 2 autos per box in that one. So 6 and 15, 21 autos in the break. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Appreciate you guys. I got Lorenzo in the 1 and the 10 spot in our baseball break as well. 1 box Inception, 1 box Bowman Hobby, 1 box 25 Topps Chrome Black. 3 random teams for $130, and if you end up with the Marlins, Phillies, or Blue Jays, you get $100 back in Honey Money. So that one is available 10-028 or 1028. 1029 is our football PYT, and 1030 is our baseball pack battle wheel spin. Ready to have some fun. 3:30. I'm here for 2.5 hours. Let's have some fun. I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Not a lot of people in the room today. Not a lot of people in the room today. That's okay. Everybody's working hard so they can have some fun later in the week. I get it. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Doodaloo-doo. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, was it Canada Day? Happy Canada Day. That's why the Blue Jays are wearing the red jerseys today. That's why they're playing so early. I got it. I figured it out. Bing, bing, bing. Wheel spins are available. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is available as well. Personal queue is open, I should say. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Stranger Things, Star Wars, X-Men, Marvel, Disney. It's all available in the shop. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Excuse me. Whew. Boom. One out in the ninth. Honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Ton of fun on this pack battle wheel spin. $80 to spin it once. Whatever lands on, that's your spin. Base hit, Giancarlo Stanton. Excuse me. Oh, safe. Almost a double play to end it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get this wheel spin going, man. Let's have some fun. 10 autos. 10 autos on the wheel. $80 to spin it once, 75 per to spin it twice, 150 total to spin it twice, or you can spin it 3 times for 210. Brings it down to 70 per spin. Boom, 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 boom. boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 2 outs in the ninth. Oh, they finally turned on the air. It was hot in here earlier, man. Yankees down to their last strike. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open. We got 51 fun packs on this wheel spin, 10 autos, a whole box of Inception on the wheel, Sapphire autos, Bowman Jumbo autos. There is a dynamic dual auto on the wheel. I have 2 other boxes of dynamic duals for personals. Guaranteed dual auto in every box, a dynamic duals. I got 2 more boxes, 1 on this wheel and 2 for personals. Volpe pops it up and the Blue Jays win it 12-5. The Yankees lose. 12 runs on 8 hits for the Blue Jays is crazy. Oh, it's a Skeens bump day. Paul Skeens gonna be pitching against the Cardinals. What's up, Russo? How we doing, brother? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Russo, I still got those WNBA selects. If you want to have some fun, they're right there. Look at me, pointing to that exactly. It's like I know where I am in the room. That was crazy. Nope. Ah. HoneyholeBreaks.com. This is break 1030. It's our baseball wheel spin pack battle. Sapphire, Bowman Jumbo, Stadium Club, Dynamic Duels, and a box of Inception is on the wheel. You can spin the wheel one time for $80 and potentially land on that box of Inception. That is a $325 box. You can get it for $80 if you spin the wheel and land on the right item. You could spin the wheel 3 times for $210. That brings it down to $70 per spin. $70 per spin. One of those ends up being that Inception box. You're still up on the $210. Again, $325 box. All right, Skeens versus the Cardinals. Here we go. honeyholebreaks.com. Wheel spin pack battle. We have found one auto on the wheel so far. Out of Stadium Club, it was a rookie Jackson Rutledge on-card auto. What up, Isaac? Doing any cool breaks for the 4th? Yeah, not here at all. We will not be live on the 4th of July, my friend. Closed for the day on the 4th, yes. I will be at the lake, I think. Let's see. Is there a release this week? Score football, I think. First 2025 football. Lake sounds fun. I'll be hitting up some car shows in my 36 Plymouth. 36 Plymouth. That sounds cool. That'll be dope, dude. Car shows are fun. I used to go to the. There used to be one in El Cajon that I used to go to for the radio station. We had like a booth. El Cajon car show, I think. I think that was a big one. Go chill on the dock all weekend. Have some Cronus. Take the boat out. Make some sandwiches. Go down to the dock on the lake. Play some ping pong against my brother-in-law. I should text him. honeyholebreaks.com. A lot of fun on the pack battle wheel spin. Again, we are giving away a box of Inception at the end of the wheel, so every spin you get is an entry to win a box of Inception. There is also a box of Inception on the wheel. It's a $325 box. You can get it with an $80 spin. You can get it as cheap as $70 for 3 spins. All it takes is 1. So if you want to get that going, that is break 1030 on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. A lot of fun. There's still 10 autos total on that wheel. Oh. Good swing by Mason Wynn. That's going to be a double off the wall. One out double for Mason Wynn in the top of the first off Paul Skeens. Good swing. First batter struck out. That was right down the middle. 100 miles an hour right down the middle. Boom. Mason Wynn. Alec Burleson. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Marvel, X-Men, ground ball, 2 outs. Strike one. Runner on third, 2 outs. We have football PYT ready to go as well. A couple teams came off the board early this morning. Ooh, line drive to right fielder, out. Skeens gets through the first, no damage after a double by Mason Wynn. What's up, Peyton? How we doing, man? Just turned on the Pirates-Cardinals game. Paul Skeens pitching. We are chilling with a brand new football PYT. Your boy Matt snuck in there and got the Cowboys this morning. 3 boxes of Signature Class, 3 boxes of Contenders Optic. Ready to go there. Can put some deals together. We've got 8 spots left in our paper break here. Inception, Topps Chrome Black, and Bowman Hobby. 3 boxes. You get 3 teams for $130. Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays all get $100 in honey money. I've got Lorenzo on the bookends, 1 and 10. Got 8 spots left here to have some fun, get some honey money out there. And then over here, we got a baseball pack battle wheel spin going. Tons of autos on the wheel, 10 autos total on the wheel, including a full box of Inception right here. Full box of Inception right there. You can spin the wheel once for $80. You can spin the wheel twice for $150. That brings it down to $75 per. Or you can spin it 3 times for $210. That brings it down to $70 per spin. $210 for 3 spins, 3 chances, hit that Inception box. That's a $325 box on the wheel all by itself. Plus there's a box of Sapphire pack by pack. That's an $1,100 box with 8 packs. So that's like $140 per pack value. There's a box of Dynamic Duels with packs on the wheel. There's a guaranteed dual auto in every box there. 6 autos coming out of 2 boxes of Bowman Jumbo, and then a box of Stadium Club with 2 autos in there as well. And we are giving away an additional box of Inception at the end of this wheel. All you have to do is get a spin. For every spin you get, you have 1 entry into the giveaway of the Inception box. As long as we fill out that full wheel, when we finish the wheel, we will be giving away a box of Inception The more spins you purchase, the more entries onto the giveaway for the Inception box. So you could end up with 2. You could spin the wheel, land on the Inception box, get that box for $80 or even $70. Get yourself a couple entries into the giveaway. Win another box at the end of the wheel. honeyholebreaks.com. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. There's 51 left. That would be, what is that? 17? That'd be 17 times 21. 17 times 210. It's 3570. Yeah, it's almost like exactly even. Plus, actually, when you add the... Oh, let's add it in there. Yeah, it's almost exactly even. If you were to buy every spin on the wheel, you'd get, like, basically exactly value. You'd get all the autos. You wouldn't exactly guarantee yourself the second Inception box, but pretty much you'd have 51 of the 54 entries. It's not a guaranteed win yet. I mean, who knows? Imagine if the dynamic duels auto is like Ohtani Judge, then it's kind of a guaranteed win. honeyholebreaks.com. We did have fun. We did our baseball PYT earlier today, had some good success out of Inception and Topps Chrome Black. The Topps Chrome Black boxes, man, 6 autos and 6 numbered autos. Not a single base auto out of the 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, including a dual auto redemption, Ronald Acuna Jr. and Chipper Jones. That's going to be numbered to 30. Coming out of Topps Chrome Black, a couple gold autos to 50. And then over on the Inception side, a big one, man. Pete Crow Armstrong, rookie patch auto to 50 for the Cubbies in that PYT. Not too shabby. I told you there was going to be some heat in the second half of that Inception case. Wasn't kidding. PCA. And I told people to get the Cubs too. Hugo listened. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Wheel spins ready to go. Ground ball, tough play. Out. Runner on second, 2 outs for the Pirates. What's up, Jacob? How we doing, brother? Pack battle, wheel spin, ready to go. It's about 3:55. Angels will play at 4:15. Good to hear, man. What do we got going on? Right now we got a pack battle wheel spin for baseball, man. We got just about 50 items on this wheel. There's multiple boxes of Bowman Jumbo with 3 autos per box. There's a box of Sapphire Baseball. That's an $1,100 box, pack by pack. There's a box of Dynamic Duels with a dual auto guaranteed in every box on here. There's a box of Inception that is just hiding here on the wheel. You can hit the whole box of Inception for yourself on the wheel. 10 autos left on this wheel right now. It is $80 to spin it once It is $150 to spin it twice, and it is $210 to spin it 3 times. So if you get 3 spins at the same time, you bring it down to 70 per spin, or 75 with 2 spins. And then we are giving away another box of Inception at the end of the wheel. So once all the spots are off the wheel, for every spin that you've purchased, you have an entry to win a free box of Inception. So you can hit a box of Inception on the wheel. It's right here. You can hit a box of Inception, and you can win a box of Inception. So one $80 spin could potentially get you the box of Inception on the wheel and win you a box of Inception. So Inception's $325. That would be a $650 win, retail price. Be $650 you can win on an $80 spin, potentially. Zero after the first. Nerfy in the Cardinals Pirates. So, a lot of fun on this baseball wheel. Again, the Sapphire box is an $1,100 box with 8 packs. So if you were to divide that, it's about $140 per pack there. There's 7 left. We opened one Sapphire pack earlier, and it was a base pack. Nothing color and no auto, so that gives you even better odds. And when you hit a Sapphire, you're going to hit a banger pack. Some color or auto. Last time we did this on the wheel, there ended up being an extra auto out of the Sapphire box as well. So that was a nice surprise when we got down to the end of the wheel. And there were like 3 packs left, and one was a Sapphire pack. We opened it, and it had an auto. Auto to 25 too. So you never know, but we are tracking the amount of packs or amount of autos you should get in the packs. Dynamic duels, 5 packs in a box, and one of them is a guaranteed dual auto. That's on the wheel as well. We're ready to have some fun. That is break 1030 on the website. honeyholebreaks.com is right here. 1030, and you can see free box giveaway at end of wheel. Inception box. Any hits on wheel yet? We hit a Stadium Club auto. So we hit a Jackson Rutledge rookie auto out of Stadium Club. Then we hit a Bowman Jumbo pack. Nothing in that. You had the Sapphire base pack. Nothing in that. Still 10 autos on the wheel. The Inception pack is still out, or Inception box is still out there. Lots of fun out there. So here's the wheel. There's the Inception box right there. Again, any one spin could get you that $325 box. Strikeout for Paul Skeens. There's plenty of wheel spins left to have some fun. Again, every spin you get is an entry to win a box of Inception. We're going to give away a second Inception box at the end of this wheel. So there's one Inception box on the wheel that you can hit. It is right here. Inception box. You can win the Inception box on the wheel, and then there will be a second one given away at the end of the wheel when all the spins are gone. So potentially you could buy one spin for $80 and end up with 2 boxes of Inception. That's $650 of retail value that you can get for one $80 spin. So if you want to spin the wheel, honeyholebreaks.com, break 1030 on the websites right here. You can make your selection, spin 1, spin 2, or spin 3. $80 to spin it once, $150 to spin it twice, so it brings it down to $75 per spin. Or you can get 3 spins for $210. And at $210, that is $70 per spin. So $10 cheaper per spin to get 3 versus 1 at a time. A little cheaper there, and you get 3 spins, 3 packs, 3 chances to hit that Inception box, and 3 entries to win the Inception box at the end of the wheel. Ground ball. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, man. Let's spin that wheel. Have some fun. Paul Skeens is giving up a .338 slugging percentage on pitches in the zone, which is second best in Major League, and the average is .459 slugging on pitches in the strike zone. It's pretty good. Second in baseball. I wonder who's first. Scooble? I don't know. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got a lot of fun on this wheel, a lot of banger autos. Could be yours. Spin for 80, or you can get 3 spins for 210, bring it down to 70 per spin. For every spin, you get an entry in to win an Inception box. There are currently 10 autos, at least 10 autos on this wheel. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Honeyholebreaks.com. Spin the wheel. Break 1030. $80 to spin it once, $150 to spin it twice, $210 to spin it 3 times. Strike 3. What's up, Corbin? Different autos on this wheel, plus that full box of Inception and the giveaway of another box of Inception. We got that Sapphire. I would love to see what's in that Sapphire box. That is an $1,100 box. Boom, 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 boom. The Marlins still have like a 7-game winning streak. They're already up on Minnesota. Marlins do have a 7-game winning streak. Look at that. Only 11 and a half back. And the Jays beat the Yankees, and suddenly the Yankees only have a 1-game lead over the Rays and the Jays. And the Jays are playing the Yankees right now, so I'm sure they play tomorrow. If the Jays can beat the Yankees tomorrow, we have a tie for first in the American League East. Blue Jays and Yankees. Suddenly the Astros have a 6-game lead in the West. What happened? Tigers are running away with the Central. Tied with the Dodgers for the best record in baseball. Well, I guess that explains it. Like the Astros are like 2 games back for the best record in baseball. Phillies 2 up on the Mets. The Mets have lost 3 in a row. I think the Phillies just took the lead in that division. Cubbies 2 games up on the Brewers, 3 up on the Cardinals. And the Dodgers now with a 7.5 game lead on the Padres. I'm pretty sure like 2 weeks ago, the Giants were like tied with the Dodgers for the league lead, or for the lead in the division. Not anymore. honeyholebreaks.com. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, Angel game about to start. Switch over there. I got Lorenzo here in the 1 and the 10 spot. If we want to get a break going, man, 8 spots left in this one. 1 box Inception, 1 box Topps Chrome Black, 1 box Bowman Hobby. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays each get $100 back in honey money. If we get this one filled up, get some honey money out there, we can get some free spins in that wheel spin break. Free spins in the wheel spin would be fun. And get some good cards along the way as well. What up, Longboard? honeyholebreaks.com. Lorenzo's in the 1 and the 10 spot. If you want a spot, you can head on over to the website. This is break number 1028, or you can go straight over to the, or you can just call out in the chat. Just say, hey, give me the 3 spot, give me the 5 spot, give me the 8 spot, whatever spot you want. Call it out in the chat. I'll write your name down. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. Faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing moves. 2 through 9 are available. honeyholebreaks.com. $4:15. I'm here for an hour and 45 minutes. Let's have some fun. Get some wheel spins going. Let's get this one filled and ran. Have some fun there. Boom, 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 boom. Honeyholebreaks.com. Might as well make myself useful and sort some of these breaks. Personal queue is open. If you have any questions, let me know. Let's get some wheel spins going, have some fun. 10 autos still on the wheel. Every spin is an entry to win a box of Inception. It's a $325 box. You could win it for $80 on a wheel spin. You could win 2 on an $80 wheel spin, actually. What's up with the wheel? So how this works, it's called a pack battle. So I have multiple boxes here that we've opened pack by pack. I have packs of Topps Chrome Sapphire Baseball. That's an $1,100 pack, or $1,100 box. I've got Stadium Club Baseball, Bowman Jumbo, Inception, Dynamic Duels. So there's all kinds of stuff here. So it's a wheel spin. So it's $80 for a spin. Whatever it lands on, you get a pack from that. So like a Sapphire pack, that's an $1,100 box with 8 packs. So if I were to sell that pack by pack, it'd be like $140 per pack there. There is a box of Inception Baseball. That's a $325 box, and the box is on the wheel right here. So you could spin the wheel once for $80. If you land on the Inception box, you get that whole box, $325 box, for your $80 spin. You get 2 spins for $150, so that brings it down to $75 per spin, or you can get 3 spins for $210. That brings it down to $70 per spin. For every spin you purchase, we're also going to be giving away another box of Inception at the end of this wheel. So once this wheel is completely spun and nothing's left on the wheel, we're going to take everybody who's purchased a spin, and for every spin that you've purchased, you get an entry into a giveaway to win a second box of Inception. So there is the 1 box of Inception on the wheel now. Where to go? It's right here, Inception box. You can land on that and get the full $325 box for your $80 spin, or $70 spin if you bought 3. And then we'll spin again. We'll put everyone's name on the wheel who's bought a spin. Once this whole thing's done, we'll give away another Inception box. So it's possible you buy 1 spin for $80, you can hit that Inception box on there. That's $325. You could win the second box of Inception on the giveaway. So that's $650 retail value on one $80 spin, potentially. Right? There are, I'll tell you, I'm keeping track of how many packs are left. There's 7 Sapphire packs. The first pack we opened was a base pack. So there's 7 Sapphire packs left. There's at least 1 auto and at least 3 numbered cards in those packs. We've got 2 boxes of Bowman Jumbo. There's 6 autos out there in the 23 left. 23 packs. So a lot of fun. So Evan, you heard that? and he said, I'm in. So let me move this. I was sorting a break that we did earlier, so let me just move it off the screen here. And got 2 spins. Right on, brother. Okay, so I'm ready to go here. I'm going to shuffle this up here. I'm just going to mix up where the packs are on the wheel, and we're going to spin it twice. And whatever lands on, you get those 2 spins. So here you go. 1 pack of Stadium Club. 1 Stadium Club pack. And there's the Inception box. 1 Inception box. I've got your Inception box right here. Easy peasy. There you go. Like I said, hey, that's $150. That's a $325 box. You just got it for $150, and you get a pack of Stadium Club, which I have 15 packs right here. So 1 through 15, you tell me which pack. Another order coming through. 1 through 15, you tell me which pack. He said 7. 1, 2, 3. No, put that there. 4, 5, 6, and this is 7. So we'll put that there. Move these back over here. So Evan coming in, getting 2 spins. One of them is a Stadium Club. We already pulled 1 auto. There's still 1 auto out of the Stadium Club packs left, and he gets that Inception box. So again, that was the big chase on the wheel, and it's gone. But again, everyone has a chance to pull a second one. So Evan, you've got 2 chances out of the 54 when we end this wheel. It's potentially 2 chances for you to win the second Inception box. So here we go. Yastrzemski, Rutschman, Stroman, Carlton Fisk, Jeremy Pena, Vladdy Guerrero, Matt Chapman on the black. That is not numbered on the black. And Shane McClanahan on the chrome. So nothing crazy in the Stadium Club pack, but you're already up. I mean, you spent $150 on 2 spins, and you hit a $325 box. Good luck, brother. You get this whole box. Wow, I just threw it. Okay. Knocked over all my display cards, my PCA. Okay. Good luck, brother. Here we go. 1 box of Inception for you. Move our auto to the back. Shohei Ohtani. Shota Imanaga on the rookie. Basabe rookie. Andy Rodriguez rookie. Green rookie Jacob Young. We have a blue rookie to 25. 23 of 25 rookie. Hitter for the Brewers. Going to be Tyler Black. Little blue color match. 23 of 25 on the rookie Tyler Black for the Brewers. And your auto here is to 299. It is not a rookie. Not a rookie auto to 299 for the Rockies. Going to be Ezekiel Tovar. Shortstop for the Rockies. 216 of 299 on the auto, Ezekiel Tovar, and the Tyler Black rookie to 25. Not bad. Not bad, my friend. Evan, I appreciate you coming in, grabbing 2 spins here. Again, you hit the box of Inception that was on the wheel, and you are in for 2 entries out of the 54. 2 entries to win the second box of Inception. So the Tovar, Tyler Black to 25. You also got that Stadium Club pack as well. We will get that out to you. And good luck on winning that second box of Inception on the giveaway. Appreciate you, dude. All right. So while we were doing that, I believe we had a second order come through. Ivan got 1 more spin. 1 more spin for Ivan. Appreciate you, dude. Let me get everything all squared away. Hang tight for a second. And then Ivan, let me know when you're ready, and I will shuffle this up for you. Let's go, he says. Okay. This is Evans. Let me put Evans in a bin real quick. Let me just check the name on that real quick. Okay. I like how Evan came in and asked me to explain the wheel. He goes, oh, that sounds cool. He buys 2 spins and hits the Inception box. All right, 1 spin for Ivan. Here we go, brother. Appreciate you. How about another Sapphire pack? Let's try it again, dude. Let's try it again. See if we can get something a little better than last time. 1 through 7. 1 through 7. Three. 1, 2, 3. All right, Ivan. Good luck, brother. No base pack. Gold, not an auto. Gold, not an auto. Should be to 50. Weston Wilson, rookie. J.P. Crawford. Nick Robertson, rookie. And a gold Rays team card. Tampa Bay Rays, 47. That's a sick looking card. 47 of 50 on the Rays card with Randy Arozarena. 47 of 50. Team card, gold Rays with a Arozarena there. All right, we got some color. I mean, Ivan's 2 for 2. That's an $1,100 box, Ivan. You just keep going one at a time. If you track down all 8 sapphires, I mean, if you spun 8 times one at a time for $80, that's $640. But that's an $1,100 box. So if you were somehow to get all 8 sapphire packs one at a time, that's $640 for an $1,100 box. That's not bad. Ivan, I appreciate you, dude. We're down to 6 left in the sapphire. Still, the auto is out there. Appreciate you, dude. Down to 48 left on the wheel, and I need to get Evan his 2 entries into the giveaway, and Ivan his second one as well. And there we go. And into Ivan's bin it goes. What's up, Frank? What up, Big O? What's up, Blake? Now everybody's coming in. I was very lonely earlier. What's going on, Blake? How are you? Mike Trout up. Strike. Brendan. Francisco. Strike 3. Oh, Trout. Houston, Brendan. Popping in, taking a mental break from work. We're seeing what breaks were almost filled. I'll have to check the website. So, Blake, right now, what we have, I can tell you all 3 breaks. That's not the right page. So I have a wheel spin pack battle. 48 spins left. Every spin, you take something that's open. I got a box of Dynamic Duels. I got 2 boxes of Bowman Jumbo. I've got a box of Sapphire, a box of Stadium Club, and we're giving away an Inception box at the end. So every spin you get on this wheel is an entry to win a box of Inception. We have a football PYT up as well. Only a couple teams came off the board earlier today. 3 boxes of signature class and 3 boxes of contenders optics, so 21 autos in that break. And then over on the right side, I've got my paper break. I've got 1 box Inception, 1 box 25 Bowman Hobby, and 125 Topps Chrome Black. 130 gets you in for 3 random teams. I've got Lorenzo in the 1 and the 10 spot. 2 through 9 is available. So if you wanted to grab any spots in that one, you can call out your numbers there. We will get that one going. More people are popping in the room. I had like 1 person on Twitch for like an hour. Now all of a sudden there's 9. So I think people are starting to get off work and pop in and see what's the dealio. So hopefully we can get that one going. 8 spots left in this one. Again, 300 and honey money available. Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays. So if you grab a spot here, if we hit some honey money, you guys can get some free wheel spins. Hit some autos out of some different boxes and give yourself a chance to win a free Inception box. So all of that's available. honeyholebreaks.com. How much is each wheel spin? So you can purchase 1 wheel spin for $80. $80 for 1 spin. Or you could get 2 for $150. That brings it down to $75 per spin. Or you can get 3 for $210, which brings it down to $70 per spin. So if you get 3 spins at once, it's actually $10 cheaper per spin than if you just bought 1. But, you know, you're paying $210, but you get 3 spins. And that's 3 entries in to win the Inception box as well. All right, so the Angels were Francisco. Does Francisco have a bin? Of course not. So these go in Brendan's. So honeyholebreaks.com, it is break 1030 on the wheel spin. If you place an order, I will spin the wheel and open your packs immediately for you. So if you want to get involved there, quick, easy, fun. Doom, 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 doom. Cleveland is Brendan. Minnesota is Brendan. Chicago White Sox is Matt Y. What's up, Troy? So Brendan, Twins and Guardians, Tigers going to Brendan, Royals going to Brendan. Okay, easy peasy. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Get some wheel spins going. Again, every spin you get is an entry to win a box of Inception at the end of the wheel. Orioles, Brendan. Yankees, Brendan. Blue Jays, Brendan. Rays, Brendan. Red Sox, Brendan. And that whole division. Dodgers is Tommy. Oh, Austin Riley. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We can spin the wheel. What's up, Teresa? Rockies are Brendan. Giants are Big O. Padres are Fred. Diamondbacks are Brendan. Okay. HoneyholeBreaks.com. You know, if you guys have any F1 boxes in store at any of the stores, I wouldn't know that, but you are welcome to call the stores. On our website, we have all the phone numbers listed for all the stores. So you can call the stores and they can tell you exactly what they have in stock. I do not have any F1 boxes in this room unless I was just given one. Nope. That's Finest Baseball. Well, you did a lot. You came in and asked, but I wouldn't have that information, unfortunately. Cubs go to Hugo. Cardinals are Kyle. Reds are Brendan. Brewers are Brendan. Okay. honeyholebreaks.com. I've got a lot of wheel spins left. A lot of fun on that wheel. If you have questions, let me know. Let's get that wheel going. Nationals, Brendan. Braves, Chris R. Phillies, Brandon. Mets, Brendan. Brienne. Chris R. honeyholebreaks.com. It's 4:45. Let's have some fun, man. Wheel spins are ready to go. We are giving away a box of Inception at the end of this wheel. For every spin that you purchase, you will get one entry in to win the Inception box. There are 54 items on the wheel when we started. So every spin is 1 in 54 chance of winning the Inception box. You get multiple spins, you get multiple chances to win that Inception box at the end. A lot of great hits still on the wheel. We have hit one auto out of the pack of Stadium Club. There's still one more Stadium Club auto. The Sapphire auto is still out there. We still have 6 Bowman Jumbo autos out there. The Dynamic Duel, we haven't even opened that box yet. There's going to be 5 packs of that, with one of them being a guaranteed dual auto. So the Dynamic Duel auto is still out there. 6 Bowman Jumbo autos, 1 Stadium Club, and our Sapphire auto is still out there. And every spin you purchase is an entry to win a box of a box of Inception. We'll be giving away a box of Inception when this wheel spin is complete. So if you want a spin, it is $80 to spin it once. Break 1030, $80 to spin it once. Or you could spin it twice for $150, brings it down to $75 per spin. Or you could spin it 3 times for $210, brings it down to $70 per spin. So a lot of fun on that wheel spin. honeyholebreaks.com if you want to get involved. Grab a spin. If you have questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions. Getting out of play. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:45. I'm here for another hour and 15 minutes. Let's have some fun. Let's open some packs, spin that wheel. We've also got 8 spots left in our paper break, Inception, Topps Chrome Black, and Bowman Hobby. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays all get $100 back in Honey Money. Swing the bat, Joe Adele. What's up, Shammy? Oh, that's below the zone. That's ball 4. Robo umps win. That is below the strike zone, my friend. A little close, though. You got to swing the bat there. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Oh, okay. Another strikeout for the Angels. I've only seen 4 at-bats by the Angels, but 3 of them have ended in strikeouts, and the other one was a walk, so... yeah, that sounds about right. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 7 spots left in that one. I got that wheel spin going, pack battle. Baseball wheel spins. 9 autos left on this wheel. If you want to spin, it is $80 for a spin. You can get 2 spins for $150 or 3 spins for $210. Grab a spin, grab 2, grab 3. Grab however many you want. Get your share of some autos here. 6 Bowman Jumbo autos. 1 dual auto coming out of Dynamic Duels. I got 1 Stadium Club auto and 1 Sapphire auto. 6 packs of Sapphire left. Have not hit the auto yet. And the last time we did this, there were 2 Sapphire autos. honeyholebreaks.com. And strike 3 for Logan O'Hoppe, huh? Grant Holmes strikes out the side, sort of. He gave up a leadoff walk. Strikes out Adele, strikes out Soler, strikes out O'Hoppe. Classic Angels. Bats have holes in them. It's 4 autos, if you're paying attention. Boston's up 2-0. Tampa's up 1-0 on the A's. Home run by Christopher Morel. Still 0-0 in St. Louis and Pittsburgh game. Miami up 1-0 on Minnesota in the 6th. Kyle Stowers' home run, his 14th homer for Kyle Stowers. Quick game. 2 hits for the Marlins, 1 hit for the Twins, and a solo home run. That's gonna get you out of that game fast, man. 3 hits. They're in the 6th inning already. Skeens 4 innings, 5 hits allowed against the Cardinals. No runs, 4 strikeouts. ERA at 2.05. 75 pitches through 4, though. He's probably got 1 more inning, I would imagine. Classic Pirates, man. Skeens on the mound, no runs scored. honeyholebreaks.com. We have how many? What do we have? 48? 48 packs left on this wheel. $48 divided by 3. 16. Last 3 games, Pirates have been putting up runs as well. Not when Skeens is pitching. Classic. That's why the dude's like 4-7 with a 2 ERA. Literally all he needs is like, if he could get like 3 runs of run support, he'd be fine. What's up, Anthony? How we doing, brother? Angels off to a good start, man. I always tell you, over on strikeouts for whoever's pitching against the Angels. We're 2 innings in. He's got 4 strikeouts already. Grant Holmes, I'm sure it wasn't insane. I'm sure it was like 5.5. If I were a betting man, I would ride that until the end of time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do that stuff anymore. honeyholebreaks.com. A lot of great packs still on this wheel. Let's break 1030. $80 to spin it once, 75 to spin it twice. Well, you know, 150 to spin it twice, 75 per. 210 to spin it 3 times brings it down to $70 per spin when you get 3 at the same time. Some big wins, Sapphire packs. It's like a double up on a Sapphire pack if you get three spins. $70 to spin the wheel once. If you end up with a Sapphire packs would sell on their own at like $140 a pack. Find out if you're going to be working Friday. We will not be. We will be closed on Friday. No breaks on Friday. No breaks on Friday. Popped him up. Appreciate it. I shall. I'll be up at the lake. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. It is just about 5 o'clock. Got an hour left with y'all. Spin the wheel. Let's pull some heat in these packs, man. 9 different autos still on this wheel. Nine autos left on this wheel, and every spin is an entry to win a box of Inception at the end of the wheel. A lot of fun along the way. $80 to spin it once. You could spin it twice for $150. It brings it down to $75 per spin. You do 3 spins for $210. Brings it down to $70 per spin. Oh, that's also not a strike. All right. He's called strike 3 on pitches below the zone. He's called strike 3 on pitches above the zone. That's fun. What's up, Wayne? honeyholebreaks.com. A lot of fun on the wheel. 9 different autos on the wheel. And every spin gets you an entry to win a free box of Inception. Five o'clock, one more hour. Let's have some fun. Appreciate you guys. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, boom, boom. Christian Moore hitting 200. It's a lot better than Jack Caglione. That's small. Boom, 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 boom. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. A lot of fun on the wheel spin. Again, $80 to spin the wheel, $75 per. Spin the wheel twice at $150, or you can spin the wheel 3 times at $210. Brings it down to $70 per spin there. Skeens, 5 innings pitched, no runs, 5 hits, 5 strikeouts, 88 pitches. Probably won't come out for the 6th, I would imagine. And strike 3 on Christian Moore. That's 5. 5 strikeouts for Grant Holmes through the first go through the lineup against the Angels. Yeah. Sounds about right. Max Muncy, 2-run homer for the A's. The other Max Muncy. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Marvel, X-Men, Disney. And very quickly 0-2 on Neto. These Angels, man, they just know how to swing and miss. Fantastic. Personal queue is open. We've also got our football PYT ready to go. And Lorenzo's got 2 spots in the baseball break. We got 8 spots left. 2 through 9 are available here. 1 box Inception, 1 box 25 Bowman Hobby, 1 box 25 Topps Chrome Black. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays all get $100 in Honey Money. Let's have some fun. And strike 3 for Neto. That's 6 strikeouts in 10 batters. Angels are elite swing and missers. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get some wheel spins going. See some packs come off the board. Have some fun. Get some rips going. There are 6 Sapphire packs left. Still that auto out there. 3 autos left in the current box of Bowman Jumbo. There is a second box which will have 3 more autos. We haven't even opened the Dynamic Duels box yet. 5 packs there. 1 auto, guaranteed dual auto from the Dynamic Duels. I also have 2 of those available for personals. If anyone wants to grab a personal box of Dynamic Duels, I do have 2 in the room. They are on the website, honeyholebreaks.com, for personals. 2 boxes of Dynamic Duels baseball. Obviously, the big chase on that checklist is Judge and Ohtani dual auto. I don't think we've seen that yet. The first box of Dynamic Duels I opened was Jacob Wilson, Miguel Tejada auto to 5, and I think that's the lowest number we've seen so far. That was the first box. Go figure. Until these ones. This one's going to have a 101. That one right there. It's on the wheel. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun before I get on out of here. We got 1 hour left. Jacob and Felix will be here. Felix? Or maybe just Jacob. Either way. Either both. Or just one. Football, PYT, we got a lot of great teams still available here. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. I'm happy to put some deals together for you to bundle 2 or more teams. We got the Bears, $239 there. Caleb Williams, he's going to have autos in the top signature class boxes. There's 5 autos per box in that one. So that's 15 autos plus Contenders Optic is 2 autos per box is another 6. 21 autos in this break. The Bears have Caleb Williams in the top signature class. Rome Odunze has rookie autos in Contenders Optic. So Bears have a good chase in every box. Patriots are there for 219. You got Drake May with autos in signature class. They also have Joe Milton III autos in Contenders Optic, so rookie QB chases on all and everything. Of course, you can still hit Drake May numbered stuff in Contenders Optic as well. Broncos at 189, Bo Nix. Falcons at 109, Michael Penix Jr. And the Vikings at 159 with J.J. McCarthy autos coming out of Contenders Optic. And then everybody else below $100. So those big teams are still on the board. Bears and Patriots being the top 2, with the Broncos, Vikings, and Falcons right behind them. Once those teams come off the board, this thing gets pretty cheap pretty quickly. In terms of a kill price, or just grabbing some teams, bundling teams together. So have some fun there in that one. Again, 21 autos total in that break. 3 boxes of top signature class, 3 boxes of Contenders Optic football, ready to have some fun there. We've got 8 spots left in break 1028. 1 box Inception, 1 box Bowman Hobby, 1 box Topps Chrome Black. I got 3 random teams for $130 with $300 in honey money coming back in that one. I've got Lorenzo in the 1 spot and the 10 spot. So the bookends 2 through 9 are available. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. Reserve your favorite number. Put your name down. You do not have to pay right away. You can just call out your spot. Ooh, nice catch, Neto. Do. Boom, 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 boom. honeyholebreaks.com. Do, boom, boom, boom. honeyholebreaks.com. Football PYT, baseball 3-box mixer, and the wheel spin break. We are ready to have some fun with y'all. Let's get some spins going, see some packs, have some fun. Lot of autos still on this wheel. 9 autos to be exact, at least. Sapphire auto still out there. Still 1 more Stadium Club. Still 6 more Bowman Jumbo autos. And that box of dynamic duels, which I haven't even opened yet. We haven't found a single one of those dynamic duel packs, but somehow we found 2 of the Sapphire packs already. Go figure. And every pack or every spin you purchase is an entry to win a free box of Inception Baseball at the end of the wheel. Once this thing is filled, or at least all the packs come off the wheel, we'll be giving away a box of Inception Baseball. The more spins you've purchased, the more chances you have to win. Every spin is an entry. So we started with 54 items on the wheel. At the end, there will be 54 entries to win that box of Inception. Is today the day the Angels get no hit? Probably. Hey, base hit. Look at that. Reverse jinx. Bang. Taylor Ward. We did it. honeyholebreaks.com. All right, Joe Adele, just hit the ball and we'll go a whole inning without striking out. honeyholebreaks.com. Got about 45 minutes left with y'all if you want to spin the wheel. It is $80 to spin the wheel once. You can spin the wheel twice for $150, brings it down to $75 per spin. Or you can spin the wheel 3 times for $210, brings it down to $70 per spin there. You get 3 entries to win that Inception box. Topps Chrome hit of the day, Max Holloway, Mark of a Champion, auto to 99. That's a nice hit, dude. Nice hit. Nice hit. Max Holloway, auto to 99 is nice. Putting that BMF title on the line at UFC 318 against Dustin Poirier. Hey, Joedel walks. That was a very close strike. That was a very close ball 4. 2 on, 2 out for the Angels. You got Jorge Soler up to the plate. Former Brave Jorge Soler. Ooh. What's up, Oscar? How we doing, brother? Soler, dude. Fresh off the injured list, just gonna swing and miss at every pitch. Not come anywhere close. Not much, man. We're just enjoying this wheel spin break. I got the Angels game on, so we're watching that. We're just hanging out, chilling. Tuesday, we got this break. I got a paper break with 3 boxes of baseball. It's got 8 spots left. Got a football PYT cooking as well. It is 5:20. I'm here for another half hour, a little bit longer than a half hour. We are hanging out, ready to open some more packs on this wheel spin. Yes, sir. How you doing, brother? Take full count on Soler. 2 outs, 2 on. Runners will be moving on the pitch. Or at least they should be, if they know baseball. honeyholebreaks.com. A lot of fun on this wheel spin. Still 9 autos on the wheel. 9 autos on the wheel. Still that Sapphire auto, that dynamic dual auto on the wheel. Lots of Bowman autos. And every spin you buy is an entry to win a free Inception box. Free box of Inception is going to be given away at the end of the wheel for every spin you have. That is an entry in to win. 54 total items on the wheel, 54 entries. So if you buy 1 spin, you got a 1 in 54 chance of winning that Inception box. But you buy 3 spins, not only is it cheaper per spin, but you get a 1 in 18 chance to get that Inception box. Soler walks. We got the bases loaded. 2 outs. Logan O'Hoppe at the plate. Yeah, Skeens was done after 5 innings, no runs on 5 hits, 5 strikeouts. ERA down to 2.03. But no decision. 0-0. The Pirates have a total of 1 hit so far. Logan O'Hoppe is 2 for 7 with 2 home runs. How does that work? He's got 2 grand slams. Oh, I see. Oh. I thought it said he had 2 grand slams this season, but he only had 7 RBIs. No, he's 2 for 7 with a grand slam and 7 RBIs with the bases loaded this season. Down 0-2. Nope, strike 3. 3 straight sliders in the dirt. He swings at all 3. Angels leave him loaded. I think that was the only strikeout that inning. That still gives the Angels 7 strikeouts through 4 innings. I wonder what Grant Holmes' season high was before this game. Oh, snap. He had 15 strikeouts against the Rockies in a game they lost 10-1. How does that even happen? He went 6 1/3 against the Rockies. That's 19 outs. 6 1/3 against the Rockies with 15 strikeouts and lost. They lost that game 10-1. What is that? That's crazy. So he's got 7 strikeouts against the Angels. He struck out 7 once earlier this season, struck out 9 3 times, and then 15 against the Rockies in a game he lost. That's crazy. He has struck out 9 or more batters. This is Grant Holmes I'm talking about, starter for the Braves. Grant Holmes has struck out 9 or more batters 4 times. He's struck out 9 batters 3 times, and he struck out 15 in those games. 4 times he has struck out 9 or more batters. In those games, he has a collective 0-4. That's crazy. Struck out 9 against the Dodgers. They lost 2-1. Struck out 9 against the Red Sox. They lost 5-1. Struck out 9 against the Brewers. They lost 4-1. And struck out 15 against the Rockies and lost 10-1. That's crazy. He has 7 losses on the season. In the 7 games he has lost, the Braves scored no runs, 1 run, 1 run, 1 run, 3 runs, 1 run, and 1 run. That's Skeens level. That's Skeens level run support there. That's crazy. Well, he's on his way to another double-digit strikeout day. He's got 7 against the Angels in 4 innings. Red Sox game delayed. Yeah, 2-1 in the 4th. Who you talking about? I was talking about Grant Holmes, who is starting for the Braves against the Angels. Because he already has 7 strikeouts against the Angels. So I wanted to see his strikeout totals this year. He's actually got pretty good. I wonder where he is leaders in strikeouts. That could have been a deciding factor as well. Grant Holmes, 17th in Major League Baseball in strikeouts. I was unfamiliar with your game. I apologize. 10th in the National League. The Braves had 3 starters in the top 10 in strikeouts in the National League. Chris Sale, who is on the 60-day injured list now, was 5th. Schwellenbach is 9th, and Holmes is 10th. Wheeler, Gore, Webb, Cease, Sale, Luzardo, Ray, Skeens, and Schwellenbach. Holmes is your top 10 in the National League. In the American League, yeah, Crochet's number 1. Crochet leads all of baseball in strikeouts. Skubal is 2. Carlos Rodon, Hunter Brown. Breakout year for Hunter Brown. What's up, Hayden? How we doing? Hello. Oh, strike 3. Good inning for Anderson.
Marvel, huh?
Huh?
Well, Marvel, huh?
Marvel. Oh, I didn't know. Do you recommend grading my RPA Inception schemes? So, RPAs are tough. They're thicker cards. They have like, they already have like kind of waves in them because of the patches. They're like thinner, like the back of the card is thinner where the patch is, and then thicker other places. That just allows for there to be like kind of unevenness. So historically, RPAs don't grade well. That being said, it's a Skeens. There is value. If you ask me personally, I don't grade anything. I don't like it. I don't believe in it. I think it takes too long. I think the value it's too risky. If you're going to sell, I think your card has value raw. Sell it raw. It's too much of a risk. But far be it from me. I wouldn't recommend it if it's a patch auto RPA. If it's a patch auto, I wouldn't recommend grading it. Is my short answer. I'm surprised Crochet is doing good this year from last year. Does he sign for Topps? Not that I've seen. He doesn't sign. He is a pitcher. It's a vet pitcher. He wouldn't have a ton of value in the market. What's up, Jorge? HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is 5:30. Got about a half hour left with y'all. Wheel spin is ready to go. Pack battle. 9 autos still left on this wheel to hit. You got it, Hayden. 9 autos left on this wheel. You can spin the wheel for $80. Whatever it lands on, that's your pack. You spin it twice for 150, it brings it down to 75 per spin, or you can spin it 3 times for 210. That brings it down to 70 per spin. Each spin is an entry to win a free box of Inception Baseball as well. Plus, you get all the packs that you hit on the wheel. So there are Sapphire packs, Stadium Club packs, Bowman Jumbo packs, Dynamic Dual packs on the wheel. There are autos left in all of them. Why wouldn't you recommend sending a patch auto degrading? Like I said, there's thickness of the card just allows more surface dings and dented corners and things like that. So the more surface area of the card, the harder it is to grade a 10. So I don't recommend. PSA is notoriously harsh on patches. They don't grade very well historically. I mean, I've seen patches get 10s, but usually they don't. So I just wouldn't recommend grading a patch auto. It just typically doesn't do very well. People say Crochet could win AL Cy Young this year, but I think Skubal might take it. I think it's Skubal's to lose. And by lose, I mean he just has to not get hurt. He's kind of lights out. I don't see Skubal having a dramatic fall off. He has to stay healthy. Crochet could, but he needs Skubal to, get injured or something. Christian Moore on Rengifo infield single. It looks like it's starting to rain there in Atlanta. Angels better score quickly and get through the bottom of the 5th. This game might be canceled if it ends 0. If it's 0-0. Like that PCA patch auto. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend grading that. Because again, because of the way this thing sits, see there's the concave, if you look on the back, there could be wonkiness in there. It's thicker, so it's just there's more chances for the corners to get dinged. I mean, not while it's sitting here, but possibly could have got dinged, while it was sitting in the box. This one actually looks pretty good corner wise, but again, I'm not looking at surface. There's something there, but I think that's more just a little piece of dust. Yeah, the PCA looks pretty good. There's a little dent. There's a little wonkiness right there. Grading sketch cards probably a bad idea. No reason to grade it. It's already a 1 of 1. I would never, ever, ever tell you to grade a 1 of 1. Now, authenticate, sure. You can, if you want it encased in a slab, just send it to PSA for authentication. Put it in a slab. Doesn't need a grade on it. It's a 1 of 1. There's only one in the world. You're only costing yourself money. If you're thinking of grading it to sell with the intention of selling it, a 1 of 1 has the value it has, regardless of its grade. If it grades badly, then somebody would pay less for it, right? So a sketch is a 1 of 1. There's just really no reason to grade it because it won't increase the value if it gets a good grade. But if it gets a bad grade, it can decrease the value. Any new products coming out this week? Not really. Not really. Baseball, we're kind of shut down on releases until Chrome. So we got about 3 weeks. Some football coming out later this week. Now, if you want to put it, if it's just going to be in your personal collection, and you're not concerned about resale, grade whatever you want. Literally grade whatever you want. It has no, right? Anything I say doesn't matter. It's in your personal collection. But a 1 of 1, you like if the sole purpose of grading a 1 of 1 is to put it in a case, then just authenticate it. Just put it in the case. It doesn't need a grade. It's authenticated. Like a 1 of 1, I would just authenticate it just so it's encased. Doesn't have a grade, but it's in a slab. Cool. It's in a slab. Another slider in the dirt. Angels just love swinging the sliders in the dirt, man. Is that strikeout number 8? I didn't see the end of Christian Moore's at bat. I think that's strikeout number 8. I think he flew out. Yeah, strikeout number 8. Shea Langoliers came off the IL today, hits a home run in his first game back, gives the A's a 3-2 lead over the Rays in wherever they play now. Is it still Tampa? St. Pete? Whatever it is. We got about 15 minutes left with you, 20 minutes left. Who do you have winning AL and NL Rookie of the Year? AL is Jacob Wilson. I mean, who else would it be? Nice swing, Nolan Shanuel. Get on third, whoever's running the bases. Thank you. Jacob Wilson's running away with the AL Rookie of the Year. There's really no argument there. National League is tougher. Drake Baldwin's doing pretty good for the Braves. Schwellenbach's doing pretty good for the Braves. They could split their votes. James Wood's not eligible. My guess would be Drake Baldwin right now. Augustine Ramirez for the Marlins. Mike Trout. Runners on the corners, 2 out. Mike Trout is up. Grant Holmes is at 86 pitches. I'd imagine this is his last inning. Need a base hit from Trout. Oof, that was pitch. 94 on the inner half. Just missed it. Straight upper half. Two strikes on Trouty. 2 on, 2 out in the 5th. Well, he hit it hard right at the shortstop. And they're out of the inning. 2 more runners left on base. Let's see. Angels left them loaded. And they left 2 more on. They gotta be at like... They have 3 hits, but they've left like 6 runners on base. How much Inception football do you have? Inception football. Russo looks like 4 boxes. 4 boxes of Inception football. What's up, Scott? Four boxes of Inception. Oh wait, I have yeah, 4 boxes. They gave me a box of a bunch of other stuff, but no Inception football in there. You got it, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Lot of fun on this wheel spin. Still got 9 autos to chase. And again, every spin you get is an entry to win a free box of Inception Baseball at the end of the wheel. Still got 6 Sapphire packs available. Still an auto. Still some color. Bowman Jumbo. We got 6 autos of Bowman Jumbo. There's 1 Stadium Club auto still available. The Dynamic Duels auto is still available. That's a guaranteed dual auto. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We got about 15 minutes left with y'all before I'm out of here. If you guys want to spin that wheel, go ahead. Personal queue is open as well. If anyone wants to get some personals, I have 1 bronze honey pack left in the shop. If anyone is curious, there's just 1 left. That is the last honey pack. 150. 1 last bronze honey pack is left in the shop. If anyone wants to snag that guy, 1 left. Got 1 box at 22 or 25 Series 2 Jumbo. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I'm here for 15 more minutes. Oh. Well, Braves just get a triple to lead. Yeah, Michael Harris III gets a triple lead off the 5th. Okay, well, looks like the Angels are going to be losing. That's always fun. Just flip back to that tab and there's a runner on 3rd with nobody out. Oh, Angels. Nice. Pop out. 1 out. Now we need a strikeout. Get out of the inning without giving up anything. Easier said than done with Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Runner on 3rd, 1 out. Infield in. I have a feeling he's going to hit like a scorching ground ball through the infield because they're drawn in. And instead of just getting the out and giving up the run, you're going to give up an out and let him get on first because of the scorching ground ball that gets through the infield. Ooh, strike 1. Well, if he wants a ground ball, he's certainly not pitching for it. That was up in the zone. Oh and 2. Acuna's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. We need a 3rd right here. That'd be big. Strike 3. Tyler Anderson strikes out Acuna for the 3rd time on 3 pitches. That's big time. Trying to strand a leadoff triple at 3rd. Matt Olson's up, lefty. Matt Olson. Runner on 3rd. 2 out. Hidden ball trick. Who's pitching? Tyler Anderson's pitching. What's up, Thaddeus? Runner on 3rd, 2 out. Matt Olson at the plate, just need an out. Who does USA play in the Cup? Guatemala tomorrow during my show. So we'll probably have that on. USA Guatemala in the semifinals. Guatemala upset Canada in a shootout. Okay, well, 3-0 to Olsen now. If you walk him, you got Marcelo Zuna up with runners on the corners. So that is tomorrow. Both semifinals of the Gold Cup are tomorrow. Oh, they just decided to walk him. Okay. So it's USA and Guatemala, and then Mexico and I don't remember. Honduras? I don't remember. I was on my way to work today. Apparently I got called off work before I got to First Energy Stadium in Reading, PA. Contacted my boss and they were like okay with me not coming in because the rain was so hard. Wow. Rain was so hard, huh? First Energy Stadium. What's that? Is that a minor league team? Reading, Pennsylvania. I have not been there. It's raining so hard. It is 73 degrees and sunny here. It was quite hot here today. The Reading Fighting Phils. That's cool, dude. That's awesome. What do you do there? So I'm assuming you mean that the game got... Oh boy. Oh, that's just a really high fly ball to the left. I thought Ozuna crushed that. All right. Leadoff triple. Stranded at third. Good job, Tyler Anderson. 0-0 Braves and Angels going to the 6th inning. Nicely done. Is it Honduras? It could be. I was just guessing. I didn't know who was playing Mexico. I know USA plays Guatemala. I'm surprised Portugal didn't make it. Portugal is not in this tournament. This is Gold Cup, so it's CONCACAF. So it's all like North American and South American, or North American, Central American teams. So there's no European teams in this tournament. They would kick the crap out of us. So this year is my 4th year there at First Energy Stadium. I do giveaways, ushering, and 50-50. That's cool, dude. That's fun. I'm sure you've seen a lot of fun games, seen a lot of good players come through. What level is the Fightin' Phils? I'm assuming they're a Phillies minor league team. What level is that? That sounds familiar. Oh, Marlins shut out the Twins 2-0. 8-game winning streak for the Miami Marlins. Look at that. Two hits. Edward Cabrera, 7 innings, no runs on 2 hits, 6 strikeouts. It's pretty good, man. Double-A, right on. That's awesome. I'm sure you've seen some good players come through there, man. That's cool. That would have been fun, man. I thought about getting a job with the Padres for a bit, like in sales. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to work in baseball and then end up disliking it. You know what I mean? Like, I like baseball the way I like it. I don't want to mess with it by like trying to work in it. You know what I mean? Hope we win tomorrow. Who would you want to play, Mexico or Honduras? Well, if we want to have a better chance at winning, we should want to play Honduras. But, you know, always want to play Mexico. That's just a more fun game. Even better when you beat Mexico. USA Guatemala at 4 o'clock tomorrow, my time, Pacific, playing in St. Louis. And then Mexico Honduras plays at 7 at Levi's in Santa Clara. Guatemala, Honduras, USA, Mexico, and then the winner plays on Sunday in Houston. Oh, just fly ball. And then we got the Club World Cup going on too. That's got to be going into the later rounds. PSG beat Inter Miami. Bayern advanced. Man City lost in extra time. Real Madrid beat Juve today, or is that going? No, that already happened. Juventus is out. Real Madrid beats them. Dortmund versus Monterrey tonight. And then that'll set up quarterfinals. Friday, Fluminense versus Al Hilal. Palmeiras versus Chelsea. PSG Munich. PSG Munich in the quarters is crazy. And then Real Madrid plays the winner of tonight's game, Dortmund or Monterrey. That's this weekend, Friday and Saturday. Semifinals Tuesday, Wednesday. We have a not so good season so far. Final of the Club World Cup is Sunday the 13th. I heard the attendance for that has been quite bad. Well, I mean, Real Madrid versus Juventus today in Miami at the Hard Rock Stadium, and the attendance said it was 62,000. It's pretty good for a day game in Miami on a Tuesday. But how was it yesterday when it wasn't Real Madrid and Juventus? Where are the games that weren't so big? Like, who was this one? Fluminense and Inter Milan. 20,000. 20,000. So one quarterfinal or round of 16 game had 60,000. One had 20,000. I get to see Messi play this month in New England Revolution. That's cool, man. Chelsea and Benfica, how many people watched that game? $25,000. Palmeiras and Botafogo. 33,000. That's not bad. Team store is upgraded to a bigger space. The old space was the Reading Fighting Phil's locker room, but they moved into the Redner's Event Center. That's good to know. All right, boys and girls, I am getting on out of here. Jacob will be in just a little bit. Everybody's going to go night-night for a bit, and Jacob, when he is ready, will bring you all back for the night show. Let's have some fun on this wheel spin tonight. I will be back tomorrow. I will see you at noon on a Wednesday. We'll have some more fun.